for a little bit. I'm sorry for that, but we should be back in the game now. So in this stream I will play through the entire game of Uncharted 4 uninterrupted, where I will do the trophy called Charted Speedrun, which requires you to play through the game in under 6 hours. To give you a little, like if you haven't played Uncharted 4 before, to give a little insight, the first time I played through the game, like completely new to the game, I spent 10 hours completing the game. And then I played through it over again on crushing, like the hardest difficulty, collecting every single treasure, like getting every collectible in the game. That took me about 16 hours. So yeah, we're not off to a good start. I will probably fail. The puzzles is what will you know, be the hardest to do because they take up a lot of time. And I just have to kind of try to cut corners wherever I can, and yeah, there are some annoyances in this game which, you know, doesn't really work for a speedrunning game. Of course, it's not a game that is meant for speedrunning, but some of this, like more cinematic moments, will take a lot of time, and will slow me down quite a bit. So yeah, we will be playing on moderate, because, you know, I want a little challenge, but not too much. Like hard and crushing would be, you know, take up a lot of time. I could play on light, but I feel like that would be too easy. Like, you know, I want to kind of challenge myself, and if I fail this time, I will play through it again on light. So we'll take moderate. We will not take on lock-on camera assist and vehicle camera assist. People usually have this on. The problem, though, with the lock-on aim is that it locks on the body, and you can't move it. So yeah, I like free aim better. Like, yeah, sure, you have to do things yourself, but you can hit the head and stuff like that. So that will, you know, make it easier. So yeah, let's just start with the story. I will create a new game for this. All right. And yeah, we will of course be skipping cutscenes because cutscenes do take up time in the speedrun. So, but loading screens and pause menus and stuff like that doesn't. So I'll just do a couple of things while we load. Information of, yeah, okay. Okay, we can't skip this scene yet. So now we will be starting right into a cutscene, which we will of course skip. And that will take us straight into the game. And I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 Slim, so the quality won't be the best, the loading times will definitely not be the best. So yeah, so bear with me on that one. I'm sitting through the loading screens as well. So we are both in pain due to that happening. Alright, here we go. I'll just do a couple of things on my computer while I load here. This 1% really does take a long time, doesn't it? It's always at 1% that takes forever. Yeah, the quality ain't the best. It's 720p, 60 FPS. I wish I could have. Yeah, I wish I could have 1080p, but for that I need a PlayStation 5, and I'm currently waiting for it. I have it ordered, but it won't come until the 3rd of May. So that will take some time. All right, here we go. The loading times in this game is really long. Like, especially on a normal PlayStation 4, I should have upgraded to a PS4 Pro back in the day, but yeah, too late for that. So this part is pretty easy. We don't really need to use any cheats or anything like that. I will be using infinite ammo to make it easier, and also spawn in the revolver. But in this section, it will be just faster to use the normal pistol. Because when defending Sam, it's basically a scripted thing, so we don't have to worry too much. So this first part is pretty easy. Like, the puzzles will be pretty hard to skip time on. Oh shit. And there are a couple of combat sections in this game which are really hard, and really punishing as well. Like, the first combat section on the island is when you meet some shoreline guys in the middle of the jungle, and then if you fail, like if you die, then you have to like do the entire section again, and the combat section is really long as well. Alright, so now we need to regroup with Sam. He should be right above us. There we go. Alright. Now you will see my horrible aim as well. I've never been good at aiming. There we go. So yeah, my bad aim is the reason why I will spawn in the revolver, because it one-shots basically every enemy, and that will save a lot of time. And also in some combat sections I will also just leave the area instead of killing them all. And the length of this game as well is, you know, a pretty hard thing. Like, I have the Platinum Trophy for Uncharted 1, 2 and 3. And I really want the trophy for this as well. And Lost Legacy after, but this trophy will probably haunt me forever if I fail this time. Because spending 6 hours playing through this game, you know, it's not something you want to do more than once.
Nathan.
Alright, so here's a cutscene, we will skip that. Because cutscenes do take time. And it does register towards my playtime.
Up and around we go.
Small Nathan is not as good at climbing as the adult Nathan, which does make sense. We'll go in here.
Okay, nice and quiet.
Isn't it our job to help?
Like, this is a very cinematic game, and like in this section, I have to wait. I can't do anything else. So, yeah, like they don't take, like, this section alone doesn't take that much time, but when you add up everything, it will take a really long time.
Look, I'll talk to him in the morning. Okay?
Because there are a lot of these sections where you just have to wait. And you can't really skip this either. Right, so now she will go in there and smoke, which will give me the ability, or give me the chance to sneak into this room.
Gotta get to that window.
There we go.
Come on. Move it, sister.
That was pretty close, not gonna lie. Thanks for the like, by the way, whoever did that. Right, she will get yelled at, and then she will go away from this place. Move it along already. Come on.
Sister Catherine? Sister Catherine. I've forgotten my keys again. Can you open
Alright, now's my chance. Let's go. There is Sam.
Sam, hold up.
Alright.
Almost there.
This pipe is a bit dangerous to climb on. Especially when it's,
Sam?
you know, wet. Oh. Lost some time there, but that's, you know, only a second. Not too bad.
You gotta learn to watch your back.
This is a cutscene, so we'll skip that.
Nice job.
Every second counts.
Come on. Yeah.
And this is again a pretty scripted section where we have to wait for Sam to basically, you know, do everything because you have to throw,
Place is kinda empty.
he have to throw the rope and stuff like that.
Some Bible retreat.
So that will cost us some time.
How's Father Duffy doing?
He's the one decent guy in there. You should come and say hi.
Nah, I don't need the guilt.
And tell me if the game sound is too low or too high, or if my voice is too low or too high. And, you know, I will of course fix that.
That was easy. Come on.
Come on, Sam, we have no time to waste. Cinematic again, right? No. Some of these places look like a cutscene, but for some reason they are not.
You didn't prop it.
So just have to wait it out. And in Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, you could just press on the triangle button to skip the cutscenes and get like a prompt. Do you want to skip it? But in Uncharted 4, you have to pause the game in order to check it. So you have to pause it every time, which is a bit annoying. I wish they added back the, or not added back, but added the ability to just press triangle in this game.
Yeah, come on.
So you don't have to pause the game every time if you want to check what is a cinematic or not. Oh, I can't climb up. Come on, there we go.
Oh,
Sam was in the way.
Working mostly.
You still dating that girl?
Oh, Crystal? On again, off again. Currently off. Okay. No guts. No glory.
Okay, so now we have to wait for Sam to catch us.
Whoa, whoa. Come on, Nathan. Just don't think about it. You got this.
Take a little running speed there. There we go. That's not a cutscene either.
See? No big deal.
Yeah. Nothing to it.
Stay with me.
It's actually faster to go up here
Pretty
because you
cool,
can jump.
Yeah. Totally.
Young Nathan though has a little stubble at the end there, but you know it's still a little bit faster. There we go. Up on this roof.
Right down Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Oops. Was that a sin? I think that's a sin.
Again, now we have to wait for Sam.
You ready, Tarzan?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And then we can progress further down the story path. Jump. There we go.
It's a nice view, huh?
Yeah. Not bad. You ever been up here before?
This particular roof? No.
But you do know where you're going, right?
More or less. You wait here, and you watch me. Your turn.
Right, climb over here, drop down, and jump. Again, looks like a cinematic, but it's not.
I did it.
So the good thing is that it doesn't the game does not count hours when you have it paused, which will you know, make it a lot easier at some points.
You know what? How about you take this one?
Really?
Come on, Nathan, don't waste too much time now.
Attaboy, Nathan.
Over here, there we go.
Okay.
Go down the ladder, and that will initiate a cutscene, which I will skip. Alright, so that's chapter 1 done already. Which will, yeah.
Esto va a estar más fácil de lo que esperaba, ¿eh?
We're gonna have to do it better than that, pal.
Acabemos con esto.
Let's go.
Chingada, este gringo sabe pelear, ¿eh?
This fight, I'm unsure if there is a way to end it quicker. Like, of course, you have to beat him, but you have to wait for the guards to come and stop the fight. But I'm not sure if it goes, like, if the guards come faster if you, like, actually hit them successfully.
Lucha como un hombre.
Sorry if you hear button mashing. That's basically what I do at this point. Like, I'm pressing triangle, but it doesn't dodge. So it's probably like, I would guess that this is scripted. Didn't really die here playing on crushing either, even though I got hit. There we go. The guards are nearly here now. Oof. There we go. That's a really nice hit. There we go. Skip cinematic. Yes, please. All right. Skip cinematic. 2 cinematics right after each other. That's something that will not happen too often, I hope.
Any chance I can take a shower?
No, I haven't perfected my speedrunning in this game. Like, this is my 3rd playthrough. So I know quite a bit, but you know, I haven't gone into it so much that I know exactly when there is a cutscene or when 2 or 3 cutscenes come after each other. So you have to bear with me on that one.
Right. Humid.
Welcome to Panama. Hey, gringo. Vi lo que hiciste a Gustavo. Tengo un cuchillo que tiene tu nombre, amigo. Te lo mostraré cuando regrese.
Déjanoslo a nosotros.
20 minutes in, so hopefully that's not too bad. It probably is.
Looks like you have some fans.
Yeah, my adoring public.
I have brought some preparations to keep myself concentrated and awake.
Abre la reja.
¿A dónde lo llevas?
Es una sorpresa.
Like here, I can't do anything.
Diviértete.
I have to wait for them to go and open this door, and I can't skip this either. So this is one of those parts where yeah, where it's scripted. I can't really do anything to make it go faster.
Nada, amigo.
Atrás. De este me encargo yo.
Bien.
All right.
Where are you taking it anyway?
Now we have to wait for this guy to open this door. Come on. What? That was kind of strange.
After you.
Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all.
Now we're going into a cutscene
Hey, this doesn't look like the warden's office.
where they will discuss Vargas,
Yeah,
or Vargas. He wants a cut of the Avery treasure. But you, of course, don't want to give him that. You want to split it between yourself, Sam, and Rafe, so... yeah.
Here we are.
That's a cutscene, let's skip that.
Hey, did you bring what I asked?
Yeah. Eat it just over there. Under the work table. By the crate.
That was pretty slow, I shouldn't have jumped at the start there. That was a mistake. Right, let's pick up the rope.
Bingo. Now we're in business.
I really do like the attention to detail, because now in this chapter, you know, Drake looks pretty young, like in his 20s, and then
Here we go.
in the latter parts of the game, you play as him 15 years later, and then after that, probably around 15 to 18 years in the epilogue. So you do see, like, you do get to see a lot of Nathan in the past and in the future.
I can slide down there. Look under the post.
And then, of course, Nathan as a kid, with with Sam getting the documents from his from their mother.
Onward and upward.
Now we go here, up this tower.
Now, gotta find the highest cell. These burns had a nice view.
Doesn't really matter where we go in this section. Just that you know, actually enter the building. We need to get to the windows over here.
Hard to believe there were dozens of pirates holed up in here, just waiting to be hanged. Okay, where to?
Pull this open and go over here. Let's go.
Not gonna lie,
All right.
this is pretty awesome. Oh man, Sam is missing out. Here we go. Burns his cell.
Right.
More like a suite.
Now we need to interact with this piece of paper.
Okay. Where to begin? All these squiggles and scratches must mean something.
Go here.
Moon. Alchemy symbols for gold and silver. Wait a sec. I saw something like this on the letter.
Look at the notes.
Well, that's part of the symbol.
Flip it around.
Ah, there's the other half. Now then.
And then fold.
That's more like it. Okay, got a zodiac symbol. Sagittarius. And the Scorpio sign.
Okay, so now we can enter the stones. We are looking for the XII over here.
10 and 2. X and II.
That is cinematic, so we will skip and continue our journey. Like, that doesn't look like a cinematic like the like with Sam when he helped you up, but that is a cinematic, so you can skip it to save some time. And you know, you definitely need all the time save you can get. Go over here.
Careful.
Probably not the best idea to go through all these old buildings here without a backup plan.
Yeah, let's see Rafe do that.
Open this door.
Ah, there goes my shoulder. There's Vargas. I want to.
Okay, I shouldn't have interacted with that. Yeah, that was a dumb decision. I'm a type of person that really loves everything that has to do with dialogue and stuff for the story. So I, you know, in the optional conversations, I spent a lot of time just listening to what they were saying, you know, to get the full look, the full look over the game. So speedrunning isn't really a thing that I do because of this, you know. I like to see the whole game through, not yeah. Wow, what did I do there? It's these kind of mistakes that will haunt me in this little challenge.
Now we're talking.
But yeah, everything that has to do with the story of the game, I'm just absorbing. So if it's just a small dialogue piece or you know, a small cutscene, or like when I replay games, I always make sure to you know, watch through all of the cutscenes again. Like, even though I've seen them 1,000 times before, I watch them because, you know, there's always something you miss, always something that you didn't pay attention to watching it the first, the second, and the third time. So yeah, it's not often that I play through games 3 times in, like, yeah, 3 times over, but some games like this are just phenomenal, like absolutely incredible games. Yeah, so I really like to replay them every once in a while. And gaming is a pretty expensive hobby as well, so being able to play through games over again, it's also pretty good for the wallet. So now we have to sit through a painful loading screen, where we go and meet Sam to discuss our plans. "30 minutes in, and we haven't even gotten out of chapter 2. This is cinematic, let's skip it. Now, I found some timestamps where you should be in chapter 3 after half an hour. And then you will complete the game in something like 4 hours and 45 minutes. Which, you know, is not how fast I will be. So hopefully I can save some time on the parts of the game that I've played a lot of times because of restarts. Like, Playing this game on crushing was really hard. Like, it was crushing as the name intends. Like, crushing on the first, second, and the third game, not too bad actually. It's like, of course, it is difficult, but not too difficult. While crushing in this game was really, really hard. Like, some sections took me so long to beat. Like the first combat section in New Devon, you come to outside of the in the outside area, like in the mansions of the famous pirates. That was incredibly hard. I spent like an hour trying to figure out what the best method was to kill all the enemies. This is the boss guy, so we have to get him over to this place right here. Make him interact with us. Oh, there we go. Oh, have to get him off and then shut him down. There we go.
Hey, get off!
Skip the cinematic. Yeah, so chapter 3 should be 29 minutes. Which I will not make, unfortunately. I'm watching on the stream right now, like how much time I've spent. So I spent a little bit of time talking before I started the game. And of course we have loading times and stuff like that, but overall I think we are behind that time. But this is made by power picks, and these like power picks, they do everything really, really well. So yeah, I won't expect myself to compete with them or their time. There are also people who like to use glitches and bugs and stuff like that to more easily complete this this trophy. But I like to do stuff legit, you know. I like to challenge myself and do things the real way instead of using cheats. Or I will be using infinite ammo, but these are cheats in game, you know. Using glitches don't seem fun to me. So here we have another cutscene. We have to skip that. Like, the problem is it has to load everything in. That takes a long time. So chapter 3 is a normal life, I think. So yeah.
The window. Nathan, give me a hand. Hurry up.
Let's get this window open.
There, it's open. Let's go. Come on. I don't see the lighthouse. Right now, let's just get away from the cars.
But here we just have to run as well, so I won't use infinite ammo or spawn in the revolver in this section, because it's really not necessary. We do get everything we need through just playing it.
This way. No, wait. Over here. Come on. Damn it! It's locked.
Guys, we can climb this. Shit! Another dead end.
Come on, Sam. Ready? And...
Let's go.
Yeah, after you.
Rafe is a pretty shitty person, to say the least. But Sam, on the other hand, is a real gentleman. He comes down and helps Nathan, even though it's really dangerous and he could potentially get back in prison for life. Which he does after a while, but...
Alright, we need to catch up with Ray. Quickly. I thought you trusted him.
I do. What point?
I'm used to pushing the stick forward in games where you have to push things, even though it's to the side. But in this game, you have to accurately put the stick in the direction you are pushing
They're
things.
everywhere. Fine, just keep going. Okay, looks clear.
God damn it, this place is like a maze.
Yeah, it's like they don't want us to leave or something.
Hold on, amigo. Great. Good to see you. Take down that ladder for us.
Close. There's the lighthouse. Like I said, stick to the plan.
Now, I'm not sure if Rafe had like intentionally wanted to double cross the Drake brothers or not, you know, but like Sam left Rafe. Like after Rafe took Sam out of prison, they went together. And like, you know, Rafe specifically didn't want Nathan involved in all of this to secure more of the treasure for himself, of course. But the thing with is that in this, like when it kicks down the ladder, you know, they could have just left them to make them spend more time. It probably would have killed them.
No.
This is a cinematic, so I'll skip that. I realized that a little too late, to be honest. Spent a couple of seconds there. Yeah, so now we are loading into a running away. And out to the boat, and then we will start a normal life, where we will swim. These loading screens are going to kill me. Because this is not something you have to do while playing the game, because the cutscene is a loading screen in and of itself. But skipping cutscenes, you know, will make it go a lot slower. It's always the 1%, always that 1%. Oh my god, how, like, for real. There we go, it's just a simple loading screen. Like, watching the cutscenes would have been faster in terms of, you know, me sitting here, but of course, due to the speedrun and the time counting in cutscenes, we have to skip it to save that time. Like, loading screens does not... Like, a loading screen will stop the timer. So in terms of the speedrun, it will be faster to just skip the cutscenes. But of course, yeah. Sitting here and waiting for the loading is not quicker. And again, I realized it's a cutscene way too late. Alright, another cutscene coming up. Just have to... What is going on?
Alright. Made it to the bottom.
I thought it was a glitch or something. We just saw black with a couple of white beams coming through.
Not yet, anyway. You got any pings from up there?
Afraid not.
Alright. I'll just keep heading downstream.
Copy that. Keep me posted.
You got it.
Hey, I might watch you down to a quarter tank. You want to come up?
Nah, I'll be fine. Can't be far.
If you don't find it soon, I'm calling it.
I'll find it.
All right.
You just head straight to the point where we need to go. This is probably not the fastest way. Okay, never mind. Going through a cave when you need to find something in the open is not the fastest. way to do things. There we go.
Ah, there you are. I found it.
All right. How's it look?
It's beat up, but intact.
Have to open this.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
There. Whoa. Morning, fellas. All right, I'm in. Looks like.
Then we need to interact with this and shove this crate over.
Okay, by my count, we're shy 2 crates. I'm gonna go round them up.
Hold on. How about you come up first, get a fresh tank?
The crate's gotta be nearby. I got this.
Let's get the first crate.
Found one.
One down, one to go. Secure it in the trailer. We're nearly at your position.
All right, see you soon.
Can't really do this any faster, to be honest.
All right, that's one crate secure.
Let's see if we can find the other one.
Copy that. Jesus, found the other crate. I must have swam right past it before.
Interacting with this crate is probably faster because, you know, you get them to lower the thing down
Tell you what,
immediately.
trailer hooked up, and we'll lift it up for you.
You see, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah. Coming down.
Can't really do anything but wait for this to come down. And then we will stay clear from the beginning.
Okay, it's in position. Look up the trailer. We'll raise it up a bit for you.
Alright. Here's the winch.
Okay, got the cable. Gonna try looping it around one of the axles.
That should work.
Yeah. Alright, that's one.
Alright, you watch your oxygen now.
That's fine.
I wonder if Jameson knows what Nathan Drake has done
That's 2.
earlier.
Okay, trailer secure, ready to go.
Alright.
You know, when
Lift it up.
speaking of finding Shambhala and
Ready when you are.
And up.
the city in the middle of the Rubal Khali desert, the Ubar of the Sands. No, no. Atlantis of the Sands,
That enough?
Ubar, and
Just don't drop it on me.
what was the last name?
No promises.
That there are 3 names he mentions: Atlantis of the Sands, Ubar, and Iram of the Pillars. I think it's Iram of the Pillars, and then of course El Dorado in the first game. Like, one thing I found a little bit weird though in Uncharted is that
Oh boy.
in the ending, Rafe knows about what Nathan Drake has done before. You know, he knows,
5 minutes.
like, he speaks of them as they are news articles. Like, Nathan Drake finds the lost city of Shambhala, and Nathan Drake finds a lost city in the middle of the Rubal Khali desert.
Let me know when you're on the sling.
And, like, if he knows about this, like the thing
You got it.
Nathan Drake has done in the past, like, of course Sam could have told him. But if there are actually like news headlines, it's a bit weird considering how many people he killed and how many people,
Look at that beauty.
like how many crimes he has committed.
Now that I'm out of that rip,
You know, during all this, faking his identity and stuff like that.
Alright.
So
We're gonna come to you.
why
later.
isn't he in prison? I find that a little bit weird, but you know. Just wanted to see if that counted as a cutscene, but nope. We just have to sit and wait. When we enter a normal life, I'll just quickly check how we are doing on time, like in game. I am keeping track on the stream, but of course I can't accurately predict how far I've spent playing. These are the moment like
Back, Craig.
you just have to press triangle, you know. But I'm just sitting here talking. That's yeah, not good.
Thanks. Whoa, this tank's kind of light.
I'm just making your job easier, right?
Right, we have to go and interact with Jameson.
Okay. Let's wrap this up.
That will
My hero. Come on.
doesn't count as a cutscene. Kind of weird. Like, you know, you have to walk, but
someone else be point man next time.
so it does make time.
No, no thanks.
But makes sense.
Take a dive over being at the office any day.
It's what I meant to say.
Well, either way, it's gonna be a while to
Now he will want us to open this crate for him.
Oh, come on, no.
These guys were fast though.
You gotta be kidding.
Already cleared out all the crates.
Let's see here now. Care to do the honors? Yeah, sure.
Cutscene time. That will initiate our normal life.
You really did your homework on this one. Narrow down the search area. It would make a hell of a find. Son of a bitch. No way. You are going with the others.
Pretty weird to see Nathan Drake, the action hero, having a calm moment in his own house. So we just we have to wait for Elena to say that it's dinner. So we will have to pick up this toy gun. Where is it?
Not really my style anymore.
Yeah, it should be on this shelf behind me. No, it's on the locker.
Yeah.
I like how he has hanged it up in his gun belt as well.
Here they come. Take cover. Surrounded. Bullseye.
We're not gonna care to
Right.
hit the targets.
No, I'm out of ammo. Back in business. Take that. Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, just have to wait for Elena now. Not entirely sure how long I have to wait, but long enough to trigger her to have dinner ready. All right. Are there more ammunition? Here we go.
That. Eat plastic.
I like how there is action music during this.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
There we go.
Yeah, playtime's over.
Now we can go down and eat some dinner. I really like this cutscene because it like shows a different side of Nathan Drake than what you normally see him in, and like you get more of, you know, a look into the relationship between him and Elena. But I will of course
You were
skip
up
it.
there a long time.
Well, I was researching something.
Oh, is
Can
that
I
what
just
all
grab
these
the food?
days?
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the food? I'm just wrapping up here.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
Grabbing a drink is not good for the speedrun. Actually, yeah, that doesn't change anything.
And
Skip cinematic. Now we will go on to play some Crash Bandicoots. No, there are two ways of doing this. First one is to just die and make him fail,
Okay, run away from
like
the
this.
wall. Oh, that
The other one is to play through the game and actually get the higher score than Elena on your first go.
'Cause I'm really
But that will of course take a little bit longer. But it is, you know, possible.
You have to avoid the bullet.
Yeah, I got that.
Last life. You gotta make it count.
Oh, I so got.
Oh.
There we go.
That's gross.
I really do like this though, like when you're not doing a speedrun and you can like take your time and play. play Crash Bandicoots in Uncharted 4. I really do like that. And in the end, in the epilogue, you also get to play it, which is really cool. I really do enjoy that. It's a nice touch. And Crash Bandicoot is also one of the better platforming games. Like the Reunited trilogy is just fantastic, and the original as well. But of course, I do prefer the Reunited trilogy because, of course, it has updated graphics and better controls. Yeah, more settings you can play around with. So now we have to wait and load for chapter 4. I do believe. No, we're going over to going over to Sam, coming in and visiting us, and then Hector Alcazar. And after that, we will go start our hunt for Avery's treasure, which will mean that we have a lot more freedom to move around and save a lot of time. So from chapter 6 to chapter 12, there we have 6 chapters, which is before the island, and then we have a lot of chapters like on the actual island. So we have to make sure that we spend more time on the island than before the island. Chapter 12 or chapter 13 should be within 2 hours and 49 minutes. Yes, you basically spend 2 hours on the island and 2 hours before the island. So that is our goal. Anyway. These loading times. I really need my PlayStation 5. That is that is a must in 2021. Another cinematic. 3 cinematics in a row. Not good, not good. Alright. I'm glad that we don't have to be interrupted. Like, we have to. When you're talking to Sam outside, you get to choose between what you want to tell him about first. You know, if you want to tell him about Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, or Uncharted 3, and the events that happened there. And I'm glad that the cutscene you didn't get back into the game after loading. Just you could choose what you would talk about, and then you can skip it again. It just skips the entire section.
You'll need this. You remember how to use it?
Yeah, it'll come back to me.
Abran todas las puertas.
Hector. You do that, and you'll start a goddamn riot.
Exactly. Háganlo. Stay close, Sammy.
Alright. In this section, I'll just look at my statistics. 40 minutes in, so 10 minutes behind on the video. So 40 minutes in chapter... what is it? 5? That is actually within the time limit of power picks. So we just have to initiate gameplay modifiers and take on infinite ammo, as well as Iraq. Because we have to kill some enemies here to progress. And it's a lot faster when you have a gun that one-shots every enemy. There's a lot of civilians, or civilians actually, prisoners in this section. So gotta be careful not shooting at those. No, it's at this point people use easier means like auto aim and stuff like this, but you know, it's not fun if you don't challenge yourself, right? You have to have a little bit of a challenge. I think they were going to explode stuff right now.
Samuel, get behind something.
Yep.
What? Why? Just do it.
This is a kind of a GTA kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm fine.
GTA 5 in the first heist you do, or the first mission rather, where you are robbing the bank in North Yankton, and you explode open the wall to get out. I don't know why it reminds me of like specifically that mission. You know, it's not a new thing to explode things in a game, but this gun doesn't have the best hip fire, but I take what I can get. And the low mag size doesn't really help with this gun either, but it's the best gun that you can have for speedrunning. Now we will have enemies coming from this door over here.
Come on. Samuel, take cover.
Really?
Samuel, in a minute, we will either be free or dead. Are you ready? Shit!
I looked over to see if they had killed the guy with the bomb, and if that was why they don't initiate the bomb. But apparently not. Like, they have no reason to not activate the bomb at this point. There we go. Come on now.
Samuel, stay back.
I couldn't take cover for some reason, but it did work. We weren't forced to take cover this time, which is nice. Over this fence. Alright, so now we'll have this big shootout. We have to run close enough so that Alcazar's men will explode his turrets. We just have to wait for his guys to come. There we go. It's as simple as that. Oh. There we go. Why am I shooting at him? Don't bother with him. Run! And then he doesn't run himself. Alright, so a long cutscene coming up here. So we have to skip that. It's really a shame though that the cutscenes actually count for the speedrun, because of my love of these cutscenes. So now we are moving on to Once a Thief, where we will infiltrate the building in Italy. This is also quite a linear mission. You don't have that much room to cut corners and get a faster time. So we have to, yeah, make it as fast as we possibly can. Skip the cinematic again. There we go. Not that much loading this time. Like earlier we had, I think it was like a 5-minute loading screen.
Can't believe I'm here.
So that, yeah,
with you.
it's not ideal.
Really, huh?
Yeah, me either. Just wish the circumstances were less tense, you know?
Well.
Now the sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Oh. So this isn't your first time here?
All right.
More like...
We will have to use a rope over here, so we have to wait for Sam to come and hand it to us. I don't really know why Nathan Drake doesn't bring a rope. Like he should have done it. Like,
you can rope it?
you need a rope for everything in this game, for every chapter. So yeah, he should have brought one with him. This is a scripted miss. You can't hit this at the first time, so don't think I'm a noob.
That's not bad. For a second attempt.
You see
All right.
that? Oh, like a pro. It's your turn.
To skip some time, we will go down and wait for Sam. This mission does this chapter does have a lot of waiting around for either Sam or Sully to do things, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, here we go. First try.
All right, no one likes a show-off.
Okay, come on, Nathan. It looks like you can climb down and make your way over.
All right, let's go. Now we have the rope, which will make it a bit faster in the next area where we do need the rope. Luckily, through the rest of the game, we do have a rope with us, so yeah, it will be a lot faster then. This is not a cutscene right now. Been streaming for an hour already. Wow.
Okay, we're good.
I was about to take up my energy drink to drink from it, but I can't because I have to run.
Should have brought guns.
Sam, we're gonna pull this off so smoothly we won't need them.
I hope you're right. All those years. It's the little things that you miss the most.
That should hold. Okay.
Alright, go down. And then jump over. There we go.
All right, come on down.
Jumping on that ledge does not save any time, but I didn't have to go as far down with the rope as I probably would have if, you know, that ledge wasn't there.
Landing's a little more painful than I remember.
Yeah, tell
So
me.
in this section we can just run as quickly as possible.
Your other wonderful finds.
Sam is a bit slow though.
You at least
The NPCs in this game aren't the fastest. You know, they are not programmed to speedrun this game, so we have to wait for them quite a bit.
You okay up there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
There we go. Now we have to wait for Sam again, because he has the rope. And one annoying thing you will see in this game, right after Sam throws the rope up, is that he will take the rope up with him, so we can climb up until he's on top. So you see here, he will take his rope with him, so we can't climb up after him. We have to wait until he's on the top and then climb. But when Nathan climbs, he doesn't take the rope up with him. He lets it hang like that. But it's a bit annoying, but you know, Nathan do climb a little bit faster than the NPCs, I think, so that's probably why. So now we will get into like inside the auction house, inside the main hall kind of thing. Like when you think about it, it's honestly a lot of stuff in this game that you don't get to see when skipping cutscenes. Like of course that would make sense, but this game has a lot of lengthy cutscenes, which in my opinion is good. But yeah, I really do like cinematic games. They are captivating and interesting. So we have 65 minutes into the stream, and if everything goes as planned, I will be sitting here for, what, about 4 hours? More? Probably 5, because I can't compete with PowerPix and his times.
Gotta say, Victor, the years have been kind to you.
Or their times. I'm not sure if PowerPix is one person or more, because they always have trophy guides for every single game and tips and tricks for every single game, so it does look like they are more than just one person, but I'm not sure. I like how every time Nathan and Sully gets into a suit, they end up just shooting everyone and get like really dirty suits after. Both in this game and in Uncharted 3. Though this does not end in a bar fight.
This is fancy. Excuse me.
There we have the basement door, which will again trigger a cutscene. Not that lengthy, but yeah, still a cutscene. This has to load as well. Like, I'm surprised how little stuff is actually loaded in at the same time. Like now it has to load in the person walking through the door, and yeah, but with the keycard, and that event going on. And Sam also has to be teleported from the top and down to the bidding room or the main hall. I think they call it the ballroom. I'm not sure. I'm not that good with, you know, room names in large mansions. But I think ballroom is what they refer to it as. Like, even though I can see that I will not have time to, you know, play through the entire game in 6 hours, and I will actually lose my chance to get the trophy, I will complete the game, so they have a kind of a pointer to how well I did for the next time I try to do it. So even though I reach 6 hours, I will continue and complete the game, but hopefully we will do this under 6 hours. That's the goal anyway. Steal the keycard. Now this section down here in the basement can actually be done quite quickly. We have more player control. It's not as scripted and less linear, so we can, you know, do this quite quickly. The only place is in the vents, like at the end of the basement section, because Sam is going in front of us at one point. Loading again. This will, yeah. Most of this stream will be just loading screens. And for what reason? I should do this again, like over again when PlayStation 5 comes out, just to, you know, get a clean run without loading every single minute. Come on now. That 1%. Always trying to destroy my day. That is also the big downside to the early sections of the game. A lot of cutscenes, really close to each other.
Gotta find where the waiters and caterers are hanging out.
Lure one out of the kitchen, probably.
Let's go find the kitchen.
Man,
What did it do
enough
there?
food down here to feed a small town.
I went around. That is a major time loss. That's like 10 seconds lost right there. Like, yeah, 10 seconds doesn't seem that major, but when you think of the whole scope of this, like in the entire game, if I keep making 10-second time losses, then this will be a lengthy speedrun. And I'm not trying to compete, I'm not even trying to go for any record or anything like that. I'm just doing this on my own pace, to be completely honest.
Fence up there.
Go through this door over here. This will trigger a little semi
There
cutscene.
we go.
It's, yeah, something you can't skip, but something you can't move.
Got electrical in
This game has a lot of those.
Don't suppose you brought a... Yeah, that'll do. I guess it's always a good idea to bring a smoker along. Let's see. Need to run.
Hey, I'm starting to get a little drunk off the fumes in here.
Oh, good thing Sully's driving.
Maybe the vent access is behind these casks.
There we go.
There you go. That's a lot of really rare vintage. Hey, should we worry that Victor's chatting up Nadine Ross? I mean,
I'm actually doing this so fast that they actually skip some dialogue.
Talk his way out of anything.
I've never experienced that because I'm a person that waits. Like, I wait until every dialogue is has been said before
Up we go.
I reach a point where it can be skipped just to get all of it. Like in games where you have to drive and then
Smaller than it looked, huh?
And a lot more dusty.
yeah, and then if the dialogue is not done, I will stop right beside the waypoint and then I will wait until the dialogue is done and then go into the mission or the cutscene or whatever it is. Yeah, so I know I'm supposed to go to the right there, but I have to go here and interact with this to trigger Sam to call for Nathan. You cannot access this before. So there's a lot of things like that. You have to do something to kind of trigger an event to happen.
You shh.
Come on, Sam, move it along. Did you see that? He kind of skipped forward. That was kind of weird. Yeah, the first hour of this
Fresh air, here we come.
game is not that interesting when it comes to speedrunning. It's great though, like when you play through it yourself and have all the cutscenes and yeah, to get to know the story.
Hey, check this out.
Now I have to
See that
interact with
building
this.
the radio tower?
You mean
I
the
know
cell
I
tower?
should go up the ladder behind us,
Listen,
but
that's the power
you know,
Yeah, you're right. Let's see how we get past this gate.
you have to trigger that to happen first, then
Sam,
we
up
can
here.
trigger this
I'll
ladder.
push you up.
All right.
All right. Good thing you kept in shape. There you go. Sully, we just got out of the wine cellar, heading to the power room now. How's it looking? Sully? You there?
There we go.
Sam, look.
Interact with this
Maybe
one.
we can use that. Find a window. Drop into the kitchen.
That's a good idea. I'll boost you up and you take care of the ladder.
It's kind of annoying that pretty much every time in this game you have to boost your ally up, even though it, you know, would have been faster if Nathan had done it. This is a cutscene, so I will skip this. I'm sorry. That is a little bit of a time loss right there. Probably around another 7 seconds. But it's not too bad. Yeah, and these parts of the game, I can't do anything to make, you know, most of the stuff faster. I can't, you know, run past guards or run past enemies to skip combat sections, to skip time. So I really have no control over. I of course do have some control, but not to this scale of what I will have later in the game. This is just, yeah, a lot of cinematic stuff. I've had 2 people in the last 60 minutes watching the stream. Bruh. Not too bad. Right now it's no one. Alright, there we go. We are back in control of Nathan.
To the power room.
So now we have to find a way over there. This is a non-cutscene, no, like,
Sam, you
yeah.
good?
There are no cinematic stuff in this section, except for
That's the style these days.
when we have to watch the cutscene with Sully and Rafe.
I get it.
But we will just skip that.
Sam, you there? Sam?
Right, I'm
Sully?
kind of turned around right now.
Right.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, honestly, how far back will I come? Okay, that was bad. We'll go down here, and then swing around, and then go around again, and then go up. As I said, this is my 3rd time playing, so I haven't really studied all these places, which I, like, should have probably done a practice speedrun, but playing like through a 6-hour long game just to practice, you know, it does take up a lot of time. So I want to do this trophy as quickly as possible, so you can kind of say that this is my practice speedrun. But yeah, let's jump down here. This will initiate a cutscene, which we will of course skip. This is the cutscene where Sully is speaking to Rafe and Nadine. Nadine, not Nadine, Nadine. And then they will kind of get in a bit of an argument. Alright. Okay, I thought I would die there.
God, why did I pick the power room?
Thankfully I didn't. That was pretty scary. I have to shimmy over here. And then jump and jump. There we go. Really do like that you can build up momentum and then yeah. What was I doing there? Like in the earlier Uncharted games, there weren't any climbable objects unless you had to climb there. So it's a lot easier to tell which way to go. But in this game you have more of a choice. And often have places where you can climb where it won't take you any further in the story. You have to go back if you go that way. So these places to the left, they have no use, and there are no treasure there either. So going there is just a, yeah, it's just a time loss. And of course, I fell for the trap. All right.
Here we go. Now, where the hell are the circuit breakers? Ah, crap.
I'm not sure if this part is random, or if it's, you know,
I made
one specific place you can find this crowbar. I know where it is, so I will find out in just a second. But you have places where it's random, or you have to search an X amount of boxes before you can find it. So it should be in here.
Nope.
No. Alright, so we have to open a certain amount of boxes to find it. So you will never, ever find it on your first few tries.
Come on.
That's good to know, actually.
Yeah, give me a second. Yes.
Alright. Either that or it's actually random, so you can find it on your first go. I'm not entirely sure.
Gotcha. All right, boys, I'm at this.
Alright. Now you have the cutscene where you cut off the power and the Wraith gets really angry that you cut off the power and he sees Sully leaving the area. So he starts running. And Shoreline... No, it's not Shoreline actually. Because no, Nadine couldn't take the Shoreline guys with her. But yeah, the security guards will start attacking us. But we will not get a pistol until pretty far into this combat section. At this point we just have to run. If it can load, of course. That's a major part of this.
Sam,
Here we go.
tell me you got the cross.
Got St. Dismas right here. You want to say hi?
Yeah, we really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling.
Hey, Victor, where's our getaway?
Come to the driveway out front. Just follow the spotlights. I'll bring the car around.
Alright. What am I doing? I'm doing such like small and dumb mistakes. Yeah, I know. No, wait. You didn't have this tutorial on crushing because they didn't have these spotting things in crushing. You didn't see how if they were yellow or red. You just had to listen for the sound. It was all sound based, which does make sense. I'm stupid,
I know.
as usual. Alright, so it's just running at this point. Use tall grass to avoid enemies. Yeah, I know, but I will not use any tall grass because I have a timer to meet. So just run up here. There are lights here, which is a bit unfortunate. Makes it easier for them to see me. Go in here, where we will meet Nadine.
Everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play cool. Stroll right on. Oh, scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Well, neither are you. But I'll tell you what, I won't tell anyone if you don't.
You have something I want, and you're going to give it to me.
Really? Well, I'm flattered, but
This is cutscene. I didn't think it was cutscene. Why didn't I think this was cutscene?
Come on, Nathan Drake.
Don't telegraph. Nice try.
I gave you that one. Freebie.
I'm honestly surprised how good she is at fighting.
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Alright, look. I have this nice astrolabe back home, slightly used. I'll give it to you for a fair price.
I have a better idea.
Alright, look. I'm still a little jet-lagged. Son of a...
Have you had enough? Or do you want to keep being a smartass?
Okay, come clean. You're no chiropractor. The technique is really not helping my back. Alright, wait! It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Right there!
Pretty smart. I just love the interaction Nathan Drake has with her. It's like just, you know, it's just trying to be funny.
Alright, I'm at the car. Where the hell are you guys?
Build up momentum and then just
friend,
jump.
Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
Yeah? Well, it's total chaos out here. I'm trying to keep it contained, but everybody's freaking out. I don't want to rush you, but hurry the hell up. Nathan, where you at?
Good question.
Solid trying to be all serious and then Nathan trying to be unserious.
Round sign thing, it's on the way.
Round sign thing. Check.
Good news is I got a gun. See you soon.
Oh. Can you please start to, there we go. Oh.
What are you doing? What's this look like?
Now he will give us a gun. And at this point we'll just spawn in the revolver, and this does not take any time for the actual speedrun. Infinite ammo is equipped. Okay, I just had to double check and then barrack.
Nice shooting. You all right? Yeah.
He's
Hanging in
probably
there.
like surprised, like how did you
I can't get to you from here. You got a way down?
how did you one shot these two guys with the pistol I threw you?
Head towards the ballroom. All right, see you there.
Not to mention the sound it makes.
Victor, I'm kind of stuck here. Any ideas? Fastest way
What
to the
jump?
ballroom.
What kind of jump was that?
Ballroom's blocked out.
Alright,
Well, now that they know it's you guys, they cleared the place out. That ballroom it is. You get that
pretty
thing?
cool takedown right there.
Got it.
Right, so we have multiple ways of going through this section right here. We'll just oh my god, I'm actually dying right now. This is not good. This is not good at all. Can I kill this guy? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I have to heal. This is not ideal. Wasted a lot of time right there. Should have focused on shooting them instead of hitting them, but you know, sometimes
Nathan, I'm pinned down in
things
here.
doesn't really go as
Use your
planned.
hand.
On my way, Sam.
Three guards just spawning up here, what the hell? Yeah, let's leave them and take this zip line. Yeah, it's not a cutscene. Does make sense though. This is a pretty slick move of Nathan. Just coming in straight to Sam.
Christ, Nathan!
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, now we just have to kill all the guys in this room and then escape. This section is actually a little challenging. It's not the most challenging in crushing. At this point, you're pretty new to combat in crushing,
Fountain just outside the ballroom.
so yes.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm actually turning grey quite quickly. Like, quicker than I thought I would, to be honest. But yeah, I would just leave these guys.
Sam, this way!
There is no point in staying up there.
Sully, we're running out of time here.
Hold on, kid, nearly there.
My aim again is horrible. No, what? I died. How far back will I come though? Where's my checkpoint? Okay, it actually helped me somewhat. Because now we don't have enemies behind us, which will make it easier. I'm not sure if the checkpoints are more generous on moderate compared to crushing. On crushing they are quite generous, except for some combat sequences. But yeah, mostly pretty generous. Skip this cutscene. Like the one I mentioned earlier on the island, where you basically have a 10-minute section, and if you die, you have to go all the way back. And it's a minigun guy there as well. And on crushing, fighting a minigun guy is really hard, especially when you're in like a thick jungle. Cutscene again. I need to drink something. I have a lot of time to kill during this speedrun. But yeah, there are two streamers. I see they are live right now, or at least one of them is live. I can check if the other one is live. But there are two streamers that you gotta check out. I will leave them in the description right now while we are waiting. No, that wasn't her. Interesting. Yeah, okay, one of them are live at least. Yeah. One of them are live. So make sure to check them out on Twitch. I will leave their link in the description of this video. This stream, I mean. All right, Scotland. a lot more freedom in this place. Now we can actually start to make some time in this game, like, you know, to go faster, which is super nice. We actually have to go to this side, slide down there. And here we will find some shoreline guys. Just down here. We will get ambushed by some shoreline guys, so I will spawn in the revolver in just a second. You can also see it by the prompt given to me. Where Nathan Drake takes out his pistol. That usually is a sign that we will go into a combat section.
Excavation equipment.
Shoreline? What? Look.
I can't skip this for some reason. There we go. Right, so I will just quickly give me the barrack. My aim again. I'm actually dying of 3 guys. There we go.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
And like they're searching away from the cathedral.
Alright, so now we will not meet Shoreline until here actually. Yeah, we will blow up in this door with dynamite.
What is this place?
Monks had several living quarters. Main one being by
We have a crate of dynamite down here.
Location, location, location.
Now what do you bet? Hey! Dynamite!
Just be careful with that stuff.
Hey, got the door open.
And now we will need some more dynamite.
Very loud. Hopefully they didn't hear us.
Hopefully we just blend in with the other explosions.
And then we will need this crate up here. So we'll just explode this and take the crate down with us. Pretty easy section this. Oh, how did I fail? How did I fail that? The hitbox of this box is not that great. So now Shoreline will come and attack us
I'm not sure yet.
in just a second. And this is a section where we have to kill them in order to progress.
Shoreline, hide!
So just quickly and easily kill these guys. There's one. Where are the rest? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. No. Okay, I'm surrounded. This is not good. You could pretty easily had glitch in the first 3 games. But you can't do that in this game as easily. Oh. They actually have grenades. Well, Nathan here goes around with a stick of dynamite, which is pretty overkill if you ask me.
Alright, nicely done. That could have been bad.
Yeah.
I don't think
Get
that
out of here before anyone checks
Sam, really, Sam, please. Sam is standing in the way. Sam is literally blocking the way. Oh my fucking. Sam, please never do that again. That was solid 10 seconds where we're just standing there refusing to walk away. He knows I'm speedrunning, he just wants to be a dick. I know it. Alright. I'm surprised we could just roll this crate over their heads.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Again, we have to wait for Sam in this section.
Got it.
There's a lot of waiting in this game. It's not a big problem when you're playing through the game, you know. Like normally, your second time, but when trying to speedrun, it's pretty easy to tell how much waiting there is.
Alright, you think you can do that?
What are you talking about? I taught you that move.
Alright, let's see it then.
There. See?
That was clumsy. Sam, there's a ladder just out of reach.
Hey, hold up. I'll come over.
Alright, so now we have to boost Sam up there. And then he will find a way for us to get up.
All right. Give me a boost.
Pretty scary to boost him up there. Like, imagine if that ladder weren't solid, like it was just lying there. Or if, you know, it would break, then Sam would just fall to his death.
Hold up.
Like, look how far down it is.
Come here. I'll pull you up.
Oh. Yeah, just have to go over here. And there we go.
There you go.
Thanks.
Alright, so there's the cathedral. I will not interact with that because he will stop.
Burns a little.
Those are fun.
Let's go. Alright, so we have another combat section up ahead.
I could do this all day.
You go where the money leads you.
That's cold. It gets colder. Now, I'm gonna take a leak while you educate that.
Just easily kill those guys, so I don't have to find them in these ruins over here. And then just deal with the rest. One go up there, think Sam killed the one in front of us. Yeah, one guy there. So there is a turret as well. We do have dynamite to deal with him, so shouldn't be too hard. But you know, how did they lose us? Like honestly. Wait, the turret isn't here. Oh, I think it actually... It's only there on hard and crushing, actually. Yeah. I've never experienced that because I played it on hard the first time I did it. This is pretty interesting, actually. That they have removed parts of the combat sections to make them easier. I'm not sure if the older games did this as well. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Another very small and tiny combat section up here. There's only these guys right here, so now we are free to go. Yeah, we have to get up on these pillars. There are some moments where I just stop up and like, where am I supposed to go again?
This way.
Which is not ideal, but I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't really care. And jump down here. What did I do? Oh no, you have to be kidding me. Okay, this is a huge time loss. This is like a 30-second time loss. Which, yeah. Sam, please stop. Yeah, I'm trying. Alright, don't fuck this up. Let's just go to the ledge over here. There we go. Alright.
If he did it, I can do it. It's better than bungee jumping.
Have you ever been bungee jumping?
No, but I'm sure this is better.
Alright. Now we're following the story path again. I had a little detour there. But hopefully it didn't hurt my speedrun too much. Probably did though.
I get it. Knife, drugged.
Alright. This is going good now. This is actually going pretty good. If you look away from the huge time lapse where I had to do one part of this section over again, but outside of that, not going too bad actually. No, what? What happened? No. Okay. That happened. I jumped there. Like I did as I should, and it's still. Okay, let's try this again. Do it a bit more carefully this time. Get up here, and then down. Right. Oh my god, I'm going to die so many times in this run. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's gonna kill my time so badly. In the next chapter I will check my time, where I am, to compare it with Pyropix. I'm just following their website. I will leave a link to that in the description as well, of course. Yeah, this is a big combat section after a puzzle.
Final resting place of one Henry Avery.
Let's find that grave.
This is a pretty hard combat section. A lot of enemies, and they are spread around. all of these floors of destroyed buildings.
No skull and crossbones.
No, what am I doing? I'm looking at the grave right now and
Grave, you mean, huh?
interacting with the wrong. No, please don't take it. Don't take up your fucking book, man. You are literally
Okay.
ruining my speedrun.
Cross cutlasses, skull and crossbones, and the date 1659 to 1699. We find a tombstone with all three, and we're... Yeah, well, swords are a match.
Alright. Let's interact with this.
Here.
And while we are... This is not a cutscene, I think. No, I can't skip this, so while we're doing this, I
Sam,
will...
come here.
Did you find it?
Benjamin Bridgman.
Oops, what happened there?
Skull, though. It's like it doesn't belong to the stone.
What's odd about it is that's not Avery's sigil.
Yeah, I mean, the skull should be facing sideways.
Why can't I skip this? This is actually annoying.
My God.
Yeah, literally annoying.
You ready for this? Oh, I've been ready for a long time.
Let's go to the puzzle.
Let's see what we got.
This is pretty... Like, it's an easy puzzle, but it's easy to do mistakes.
Crypt.
The 2 times I've done it, pretty much made it with luck.
The secret door was added afterwards.
So I'm gonna be a lot like I'm gonna be really stupid in this puzzle. Or this puzzle is easy. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I mean, I meant the puzzle coming up after this actually. Again, I'm done.
I don't see a way to open it, though. What are these star symbols?
I can't. Yeah, I can interact with this on. I need Sam's slider. Come on, Sam. No. Okay.
Jesus. Dismiss on the left.
Penitent thief?
Guest on the right.
Jerk thief.
I will not interact with your chat bubble. Here we go.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey.
I'm just doing a bit of a...
No, that hurts my feelings. Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
Isn't that something?
Alright, there we go. In the description now I have given shout out to 2 people that are having live streams right now.
It's coming from the other side of the wall.
So please be sure to check that out. Or to check them out
Let's see.
when you have the time.
I can aim the lights.
Yeah. These 2 right here.
I think you got that one.
These are... This one and this one.
Connect the dots.
That looks right.
And then the last one. Which is the 2 which are the closest to each other. There we go.
That's it, you got it.
But I think it's actually a bit glitched. Yeah. The light doesn't hit that one correctly, so it doesn't light up.
It looks like a constellation.
No,
Yeah. That's Libra. The scales of justice.
That's an interesting choice for a bunch of pirates.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
right, so we'll see if the link works. Yeah, it does.
Open sesame.
Wrong treasure.
Shush.
So be sure to check them out on Twitch. They are great streamers. One of them is live right now, actually.
Look, you see those crosses?
So that's pretty poggers.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I say that? I take that back.
Yeah.
Please
I think
don't.
Avery's trying to tell us where to go
That
next.
was the most cringe thing I've said ever, I think.
There's one problem, though. Going back that way means we have to...
There is one problem. Yeah, the cathedral, and of course the big combat section coming up right now.
I keep waiting.
That will not be easy to do quickly, because we have to kill all the enemies, because we have to open the door. I need the help of Sam to open the door, and to do that I have to kill all the enemies, because he won't open the door when we're getting shot at, which I do understand.
this should be fun.
So you have to be quick, don't take too much damage, which I am doing right now.
Shy little brother.
Like, said short, I have to do the opposite of what I'm doing. And yeah, that's pretty annoying thing to find out. Right, kill that guy. What am I doing? Why didn't he go up? Really? I hate when they go behind the bushes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you fucking...
I'm actually gonna die. Like, literally gonna die. When I die, I have to restart this whole section. I don't know, like, even though if I had done this perfectly, I wouldn't have the perfect time compared to others, because I have no auto aim on, and I play on moderate compared to explorer or light.
Just get that gate open.
So I'm making it a bit more challenging for myself, but that's just to make it a bit more fun, because it's not fun when the game is playing itself, you know, like when you have auto aim on and you don't have to do anything. That section actually went surprisingly well, considering
Are you holding up?
how much damage I took there.
Kinda hoping to find a treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right?
It's been my experience.
First there was that cool constellation.
Yeah, it was cool.
Alright. This is faster than going around. So, why did I slide there? Okay, that was kind of weird.
Pretty spectacular.
Kid, what's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me posted.
Will do.
Let me go. Come on. There we go.
Patrol up ahead. I hear him.
A patrol. There's a lot of combat here. We will need a
Guess there's no
boost.
getting away from these guys.
Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral. Here we go. Come on.
And here I will show you a little secret here, while Sam is doing his thing up here. Because in this cave over here, it's pretty cool because you have to wait for Sam for about a minute or two. There's a treasure right here. You can take up. What is it though? It's a kind of a box with a pigeon on it. No, pigeon. Parrots, bruh. I forgot the name of the bird. Question is, did pirates have parrots on their shoulder?
I got something. Yep, we
That's
go.
the question.
Christ, this thing's heavy. What exactly are you doing?
Giving you
A way up. That'll support even your weight.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, you don't think the monks built this?
No way. Some kind of pulley system.
To lift a whole bunch of
Alright, we need
treasure?
to interact with this again.
I can't believe I missed this.
Okay, that was actually a really good time save right there.
on my way.
I'm not too disappointed with that one. Let's slide down
Okay. This wasn't second
and
thought.
around. Okay, I was a bit unsure if I should jump there, but it worked out pretty well.
That was amazing.
Hope this holds.
Come on, climb up. I'm holding L1. That was weird. Okay, I think you just, yeah, I don't have to go back.
This was a good idea.
Up here we are going to get separated from Sam. So we're just gonna make our way around. What Sam says here is basically the gist of the entire series, because there's a lot of things breaking when Nathan tries to get up everything.
I was just saying. Yeah. Hold on, I'll see if there's... Oh, shit! Sam!
Rip.
I guess it runs in the family, huh? Maybe so.
Can't get to you from here.
Oh, you got it.
Let's just make our way up this cliff right here.
My hands. I think my blood thinned out or something after all those years in Panama. Hold on. I'll help you up.
Thank you, Sam. Very nice of you.
Go. Where would you be without me, huh?
Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa.
What are you, 5?
Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Bit of a time loss right there, but not too bad. Another combat section. I'll just go loud in all of these. There's no point of trying to sneak up on them. I'll just waste time doing so. There's only a couple of times I will do that, and yeah, we'll come to those later, of course. But yeah, just have to kill all of them. Easy enough.
nice shot.
Where's the last one? There he is. Silent. I could do a silent attack on that guy. That's kind of weird, actually.
Okay, we're clear.
Alright.
Let's hope we're done with these idiots.
That was not too bad. Pretty quick. Let's go into these caves again.
Careful. Might be unstable after the blast. Hey, Sam, help me with this.
What if it's...
I'm not sure if it comes for this one, but sometimes the NPCs will not act or not do anything because they are, you know, in a fight. So you have to wait for them to kill all the enemies so that they can progress. Because Sam would probably be outside fighting the shoreline guys, even if you went in here. There are some sections you can't skip, but those are when you are alone and don't have any companion with you. For example, on the island, which is a pretty big time skip at the first combat section. There are a lot of enemies, so it will take a lot of time to get to kill all of them. But if I have the time, I will kill them because there is a minigun dude there. And yeah, the minigun enemies are pretty brutal.
Be extra careful on these.
And dying in that combat section is really, really bad for your time because you have to do it all again.
Extra careful. Thanks. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I can't walk. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm not doing too bad on time right now. 2 hours in, and yeah, I am pretty far into the game.
Yeah.
Next up is a puzzle, which will be a little harder than usual because I have a time pressure.
Okay. Call you soon.
And like in the first games, you had speedrunning trophies as well, where you had to complete one chapter in a certain amount of time. But those were like in 10 minutes
Yeah, but
and
it's
stuff
where
like
the
that.
first one's
This is 6 hours. So if you fail this, then you have 6 more hours you have to spend playing through the game again. Right, so this is a cutscene, I think.
Check this out.
Yeah, it does count as a cutscene.
That bridge looks about as safe as the others.
It's okay, it's holding. Come on.
It's like if you were to walk over a bridge like that in real life, it would be really nerve-wracking to go first, but to go last would even be worse. But yeah, after Scotland, I will check my time to see if to see how I'm doing. This is the puzzle. So, yeah, this is where I will lose a lot of time, because I don't have a YouTube guide open for this. I don't have any guide or anything like that. So yeah, just have to do it the normal way.
This is elaborate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand.
So,
Whoa. Jesus. It's a pretty elaborate test. Trial?
doesn't count on the cutscene. There's so many cinematic videos that doesn't count on a cutscene.
Let's do better.
It's actually annoying. Like, for real.
Something on the bottom there.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
Take the bucket, fill it with water, give it to Sam. First part of the puzzle, or this is not a puzzle really. This part is easy. Now we're going up to do the actual puzzle.
Put it back in that big wheel thingy.
Had to drink a little bit there, sorry. Talking so much is, yeah, really dehydrating. Who would have thought?
Alright, let's see what these wheels do. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so,
think I see what's going on here?
Something with the 3 crosses?
Yeah. I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
This goes down here. That's easy. This is simple enough. The bucket has to go on top, so I'll do that first. Take the Jesus cross around like that, and then bucket on top. There we go.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you
Then
put the
we
bucket
take
on
this
top.
down to the side,
From the mechanism to the door.
right,
Okay.
like that.
So bucket on top is good.
Okay, this this is where I'm going to fail, because moving the one to the right will move the Jesus cross. Yeah, so I have to move this one around so that this one. No, that would be wrong. We have to get the bad guy down here and then move Jesus around. There we go. Alright.
That's gotta be it.
No.
Let's find out.
No, 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 no.
So you're gonna pull the switch?
What am I doing? I had it. Why do I go back?
Of course.
Not a cinematic. Kind of annoying. Come on. Drag the switch.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
This has to be cut in. Nope.
All right, see?
No shishkinates, no
make kebabs today.
Like, why couldn't they just fill some water at the top
So,
there?
if that
And
was a
then,
test,
you know,
I
have to
suppose it was
like just
testing.
skip the entire
Filling a
entire puzzle section.
I had to know about St.
Would have been so much easier
I bet Avery
to
and
do
all
that.
of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
No, 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 no! Oh my god, that was not good. That was not good at all. Right, so there is a box up here. We have to boost Sam up.
Coming.
Again, have to wait for that slow Sam. Can't wait to get on the island so you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Good guess. Let's look for a way up.
Yep. Just shove down the box. Wonder if you die if you stand under, or if Sam will actually push it then. Not sure. But I don't want to find out either.
Follow me.
Yeah, they're sure not making this easy, are they?
I imagine it was easier when all the bridges and walkways weren't broken.
I guess we're a couple hundred years late.
There's a treasure down there, if you can see it. We will not be going for any treasures except for the one we picked up when we were waiting for Sam.
There's a low ceiling
That's the
here.
only treasure you can pick up without getting any time loss. So
Can it? See some light through here.
all right, so big cutscene coming up. Can you jump, please? Thank you, Nathan. This is a really long cutscene, so I'm glad we can skip it. And no loading as well. That's perfect. I actually thought we would have had to go through a lot of loading after that cutscene. What am I doing? Going the wrong way on purpose. What is this? Yeah, so now we have to... No, we are not boosting Sam up. I'm actually stupid. We are going to go down here. And then slide down the rope. And then we are going to give us some momentum.
Left it in my backyard.
Should have gone a little bit further down, but it doesn't really matter.
Wish.
We got it anyway. I actually have a full playthrough stream coming up. Not too long, probably
Thank you, good
next
sir.
week, which will be pretty entertaining for me, I hope. Planning on streaming Sonic Generations, like the full game.
Well, we're definitely getting
All right.
closer to the cathedral. Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting. Here goes nothing.
What am I doing? Again.
It's a good thing you're not heavier than the crate.
Okay. We can hook our ropes onto this.
That'll work.
I had planned to get all the trophies for this game except this one, so that I would pop the platinum trophy after this, but I didn't get the time to do it before today, or like I didn't have the time to get all the extra trophies, and then yeah, I plan on starting this stream way earlier than what I did, and that is because it took me longer to complete the game than I originally had thought it would on crushing, getting all the collectibles and stuff like that. There were some I missed, so I had to go back to some of the chapters to collect them all. But yeah.
Well, can't go through there.
So I won't be getting the platinum today, that's for sure. I have a lot of trophies left after this.
This place wasn't completely falling
But
apart.
yeah, it's not the worst, I guess.
Nathan, look around you.
There is a collectible right there.
This must have been enough.
It's a journal note, so it will take time to pick it up and stuff like that. It will probably take about 10 seconds. Not too bad, but I won't be needing it anyway. Right, so we have to run up here to make Sam. Come on. Come on, Sam. Thank you.
I'll weigh it down. Go. Made it. All right. Now, what about me? Check out all that machinery. Any luck?
Yeah, give me a sec.
A crate here.
Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
Excellent. You sure that'll work?
It's heavier than I am.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. There we go.
That was a really good jump.
Hey, nice air time.
Yeah, now I have to go. Wow, why did I go back? I thought it would break, but nope, it's breaking. Come on, Sam, save me. Probably would have done it without him, but you know, it's good to see that he's caring about his brother.
I hope we're at the end of this thing.
Okay, getting a bit dramatic with the statues here.
Serious. Why decorate a treasure burial site?
Get some good airtime. We as well. Not only Sam that can do it. Yeah, this is a big cutscene. A really long cutscene. What? I don't have my gun. I can't spawn in a weapon either. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. Oh. That was too close. He almost died there. Or he almost always died. That was closer than usual, I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna die here.
That's my chance. Come on.
Run. Sweet. Take 2 seconds to take up the barrack. It would be a shame to do all of this, like do the entire speedrun, and then find out that they have patched the game so that you cannot use cheats or spawning in guns. I'm not using any third-party cheats. I'm using stuff that you have in game for completing the game on crushing and on hard and stuff like that. I'm not like, yeah, I'm using using stuff that aren't in the game. I'm only using unlimited ammo and spawning in the back. I'm not gonna do anything else like that, like bullet speed mode and stuff like that. This is all I'm gonna do. It's so much easier to do this part with the barrack. It's honestly staggering. It's such a breath of fresh air to do it like this, to be honest. To take on the turret, which will prove to be a challenge. I don't have my dynamite from earlier, so we have to... What am I doing? Yeah, throw the dynamite over there. I did not mean to do it like this. I'm not gonna bother too much with enemies behind me. this is just an escape section, so it doesn't really matter. What am I doing? Let's go up. Hello guys. Just gonna pass through here if that's okay for you. Uh-oh. This is going faster than I originally expected, to be completely honest. I'm not gonna kill that guy. That's just a waste of time. So we're gonna come down to a big jump. Unstoppable. A trophy. You can see me getting trophies. But I got a trophy there. Yeah, you can see a big black box. Got a trophy called Unstoppable. I'm not sure what that trophy is. But I'm not gonna check that out right now. Or, you know, during this stream. I can search it up on Google if I have a chance though. Would be interesting to see what I got. And waiting 6 hours to find out is not ideal, to be completely honest. Yeah, let's go. I do like that Sully says, or your ride is going to sink. Like, it's not, come now or I will leave you guys. He will stay there until this plane will sink. Yeah, there's no other option. Sully is in it for... Oh. It's a pretty risky jump. Let's move on to Madagascar. Nice. That's a pretty easy section as well, because you have a lot of open driving. So let's skip the cutscene and get to Madagascar. But now it's just to load Madagascar, of course, that would take some time. So I will do that. I will also I think I wrote that correctly. I'm not sure, but I will shout out another person in the description, so be sure to check them out. I think it should be updated now. But yeah, as I said, Madagascar will be a pretty easy section compared to other sections, because there's not as many cinematic moments, and yeah, it's just open-ended driving a lot of the time. Then yeah, not too much combat, but a little bit. But in those combat sections, you have to kill all of the enemies. There is no other way around it. So that will be... The combat sections will be the largest time loss in this section. But I'll also check how long I have spent playing. Sorry, I had to burp. Drinking energy drink on the side here. 1 hour and 50 minutes. So we are in chapter... the 12 Towers, I think. Yeah, chapter 10. So that is 1:48. So I'm 2 minutes behind on time, but that's not too bad. I know exactly where those 2 minutes have gone. So on time we are doing pretty well. Yeah, currently. It could have definitely been a lot worse.
of those towers is right on the volcano.
With
We have to be very accurate
ruins up ahead.
in this section, because
Hey, so
there
with
are
our
some
luck, one of the
optional
odds
areas
the
you can go
volcano's
to,
gonna
which
erupt
I will not, of course.
Zero. It's extinct. Trust
But I
me,
have
the
to be
first thing
careful
Howard
not
definitely said
going
when
to
we
those
headed for
optional
the
areas and only
volcano.
going to the
We're ready
main
to
story
keep
path.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let
Like, I
you
know
be
where
the
that is, but you
know-it-all,
could
eh?
prove to...
That bridge there is
I
what
should
you
take the
call
bridge, yeah.
wicked.
You need to take the bridge up,
This looks promising.
right?
Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go. Made it.
There was a road up left there as well. I should have gone up there.
Drop us.
Hey, just
Oh well.
keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving.
Oh,
We're good. Everything's good.
that was close.
Jesus Christ.
The only time a bridge breaks is when you bring Elena with you.
Onward and upward.
Need to get to these rocks on the left.
There we go.
Sully has told me so many times to go on these rocks, so I will never forget that.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Let's go up on these rocks over here.
Look,
Pretty
tire
steep,
tracks.
but it
Came
does
up
work.
this way. Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy about?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it. Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy. See?
Shit.
Oh no.
Take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
We're coming up to
So maybe
a
you
spot
think
that has
Avery, too, and
2 optional
some other
conversations
bitch out
and a
there
treasure,
pulled their treasure
which
and
is
came
pretty
up here
nice.
because-
I would just
Why
go
exactly?
past it though.
Who knows? Maybe for protection? British authorities were closing in on him. Sure. Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
There we go. At this
Go check
point
out
we
that
will need
tower.
to use the
I'll
winch.
come with. Got some big plans for this winch. It's in pretty good shape for something several hundred years old. Yeah. Definitely ruins from Avery's era.
Wrap it around the tree and hook it up.
There. That ought to do it.
I'm not gonna care about being clean, so I'll just slide down this.
Oh, that looked like fun.
Steeper than it looks. All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we
Nice.
go. Steady. Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Are you actually? Oh, I got stuck there. That was pretty embarrassing, to be completely honest.
Wow.
A pretty cool thing is that you can actually find a flintlock pistol in this section. It's the only flintlock pistol you can find until you reach Libertalia.
Poor French pirates. All they wanted to do
Oh
was
no. What the fuck? That was not something that I should have done. Yeah.
taking forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor. Patience. Those pirates got here. They had to start
Note to
in
self:
England,
don't
sail to
drop
Brazil,
down
then
a
cut
huge
back across
cliff
the
with a
Atlantic,
car
South Africa.
while trying to
They figured
speedrun a
all
game.
that out with paper, charts, and
Let's
by
skip
looking
this
at
section.
the
We're not
stars.
going into the cave.
You're describing sailing to a form of squid.
Alright, so this is the first forced combat section. There are some optional combat sections you can do. But this is the first that you have to complete, and you have to kill all the enemies. Now does it load? Of course it does. Ugh, the loading in this game. So we are pretty much pretty much halfway, looking at, you know, the time we've spent. Yeah. Like, we do spend a lot more time on the island than we do on, like, in the rest of the game. In Libertalia. Alright, 98%, come on, 2% left. Right, I can see my recommended videos. Like, I have the stream open on my computer to see how the quality is, to see, like, just to double check things, and I can see that Call Me Kevin has published a video where it is the Sims 4 Paranormal Pack. And I'm just wondering, have they released another pack for that game? Like, Sims is the worst game when it comes to stuff like this. Okay, I will do something risky. I will try to just drive through this section without killing them. Doesn't work. Probably not. No. Okay.
How do we get out of here? Oh, we'll worry about that after we deal with these shoreline goons.
I'll actually try to do this without having to kill the enemies, because if it works, it's so much easier. Okay, it doesn't work. I shouldn't have tried that. I will not try to do that again. We lost a solid minute there trying to do that. So yeah, we'll just drive down here and then do this. No, oh my God, there's so much time loss here. I'm doing things wrong. Very wrong. So I'll just drive over this guy. I missed him, but that's okay. Kill this guy. I need my revolver, so I'll take Barak and the sniper rifle. Where is it? M14 custom. I can't unlock it. That's okay. I don't need it. It's not, you know, completely necessary. I can live without it. Would have been easier to take another sniper if we had a sniper rifle, but you know, it does work with a normal revolver as well. Where are they? There's one guy up there. Come on, show yourself. There are two guys with RPGs here. I have to be careful, I haven't dealt with them yet. So we have killed enough enemies to progress without killing more enemies. So everyone get in the car. Drive over here. Yeah, so we got a lot of time loss in this section for this, so probably 4 or 5 minutes behind the time I should have been, but you know, you can't be perfect at everything. Get this bridge down and get the hell out of here.
Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't against getting the winch, I was against getting ripped off.
Alright, so it's a little short drive now and
Sully,
another
just how well do you know
combat
Nadine?
section.
Why? I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates.
Look, shoreline. Yeah, they're
Yep.
definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. They found the treasure already. Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they found it already, they wouldn't be searching. Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Going up for a short drive here and then
pass the time in prison.
Not sure if
You
the
know,
next
reading,
combat section is
mostly.
forced
There
or
was this one guy saw
if
me as a charity case, I guess. He'd,
or if I
check
can't
out
skip
books
that.
from the library for me.
So what'd you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, besides books, push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs, it's a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried.
That was a major
I had
time
some
loss. I
mail
shouldn't have
left
driven up there.
for your
That
PO
was
box.
actually really stupid. I should have gone right. I
Maybe
went
because
left.
The warden saw it.
Yeah.
See that smoke?
Shoreline, slow down.
Again, I'm going to an optional area here, so we'll have to turn around again. Yeah, this is not this is not how it should have been. We're going straight up to the volcano, not
Because the warden saw it.
wasting any time
I
here.
got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few.
Whoa!
Looks like Shoreline found something.
Oh my god, there's so much time loss here. I cannot believe it, like honestly. I think I can just drive straight past this section actually. Yeah, I can. Let's just do that. Now we're back here again. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea where to go. Now we're going back down. And I think that right there is an optional place to go. This leads to a treasure. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so dumb, I'm so stupid. So much time wasted in this at this point.
I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago.
We're going up to this place.
How are you still alive?
I drove to 3 optional places before going to the main story path. I wasted like solid, literally almost 10 minutes right now just driving around as a fool.
What is it?
So that's not an ideal place to be in, but not worse. Like that's gonna happen, I guess.
Hey guys, there's another tower.
Alright, so this is the forced combat section. We have to do this. Kill all the enemies.
Let's check the place out and keep moving. What do you make of the drawbridge, Nathan?
A little out of place. But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
Right, I have to climb up this building right here. There we go. Oh, I'm actually stupid. Right.
Sounds good.
Hey, be careful, kid.
I'm actually going down again, just to shimmy a little bit faster. Walking is actually slower than just climbing, which is a bit weird, but you know, it's Uncharted. Don't ask questions. There again, I went the wrong way. I'm glad I'm not a professional speedrunner. I'm just doing this for a trophy, so it doesn't really matter how long I spend, as long as I'm under 6 hours.
Bingo. All right, I'm up. Sam.
Alright. I cannot skip this. Had to check, just in case.
Hey, kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
You alright?
Yeah.
I just want to check, this is not taking any time, but can I buy... I cannot buy these weapons, okay. I can actually buy the RPG, it probably have to be at the menu. Try quickness... This weapon criteria only can equip a handgun or long gun if the player is carrying a weapon of that type. The list of available weapons varies based on the location and the encounter. Try equipping this weapon in a different area or chapter, okay. We probably cannot use that until we are on the island, because that is when the RPG starts coming up. So yeah, that's why we cannot use the sniper rifles as well. Just have to interact with this, spam the triangle button.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid.
And shoreline is gonna come in front of us. Yep, there we go. Should have had a sniper right here, but I cannot buy a sniper. So that's a bit of a problem, but not too bad. There is worse situations in this game. Crushing, this is a really hard section to do because you're just overwhelmed so fast, and you know, you don't have unlimited ammo and a pistol that can one-shot people. No, no, no. I am dying. Take cover. Heal up, come on. Heal a bit faster, please. Stop being so slow, Nathan. Whoa. What happened there? I'm standing on the highest point on this side of the bridge. And yeah, have no cover. That's not an ideal spot to be in. Grenades in this game, they are so annoying. He's using a grenade launcher. There we go. Let's take down this drawbridge as fast as possible. I'm not sure if clicking the button faster is actually doing this faster. Probably. Again, doing this bridge is going to be completely fine because we don't have Elena with us. That is a reference to the second game where you are crossing the bridge, and then after Nathan Drake promises her that they should never cross the bridge together again. And later in the game, in this game, then they cross the bridge and then yeah, the bridge goes down. I'm a bit disappointed that they didn't make a reference to that in this game. Like they don't have a dialogue reference. I wish they did that.
Not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Alright.
Gonna take a look around.
Need the winch again.
So just how much do you owe?
We cannot roll while we use the winch. It's a bit faster to roll, but we can't do it while holding the winch because then we drop it. And again, I don't care if Nathan Drake gets dirty or not. I'm more concerned about the time, so we'll just slide down here.
Guys, we're gonna find it, pay off that lunatic, and still have plenty to spare. Trust me.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
I am very much panicking here.
The cable's gonna snap!
Oh no.
I got you!
Hold on tight, kid.
I got you!
A lot of stuff happening here
Come on,
at once.
You
Let's
okay?
drive this car.
Been better!
Get us out of this, kid.
Alright, hang on!
Easy, kid. Easy.
Alright, we're back again. Now let's take off the winch.
I'll definitely share on this one with my shrink.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting. Get the whole thing under control.
Crossing this bridge with Elena would be, yeah, literally their death. They wouldn't have survived this bridge
That was a
at all.
pace. Yeah, I'm almost
Right, so next section here is pretty quick.
Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
Could interact with something there, but we're not going to.
Sam, give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
Alright, then we're gonna check something. Can I spawn in a grenade launcher? No, I cannot. Okay. Then this won't work.
Let's see what we got here.
Leave this. I'll just throw this there, so that we have it for later.
Back here. Sam,
To save some time again.
let's do this.
Alright.
Damn.
So now we have this.
All right, let's
Drop
look around.
this right here, and then shoot it. Nice.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's spam triangle again. And after this we will also have a pretty long combat section where we have to kill every single enemy to activate the new cutscene. But for now, let's just worry about getting down there.
He's got a lot riding on this.
Yeah, back to a topic that I was talking about for like 20 minutes ago. Talking about, like, I mentioned the thing with Call Me Kevin playing The Sims 4. And a new DLC has allegedly come out. Like, how many DLCs does that game have? Like, EA just keeps milking that game to the point where when the third game, no, the third game, when the fifth game come out, that game will have so little content compared to what Sims 4 has. You know, it will basically be a DLC to Sims 4 because, you know, it has so little content, and they will probably start pushing out DLCs for that game as well. Like every 2 or 3 months or so, they will, you know, push out even more DLCs for that game. So it's just an evil cycle. You will never ever be able to get out of that stupid cycle where there's so much cool stuff locked behind a paywall, and when you eventually pay for it, all that money will just be wasted when the newest game come out, because you have to pay for the DLCs all over again. And, you know, the content you have in that game compared to what you have in the newest game is literally nothing. The same goes for Payday. You know, the Payday 3 will have incredibly small amount of content compared to what Payday 2 has, because it has been supported and updated with the new DLCs for 7 years now. And it has like 50 heists, over 150 guns. It has like 15 to 16 playable characters. And so eventually you're getting to that point where you have so much content for that game, so that when the new game comes out, it will almost look like a DLC in comparison. Of course, you will have graphical improvements and new additions and gameplay elements and stuff like that, but yeah, it's pretty annoying how the gaming industry deals with stuff like that, because you have put so much money into one game, and then you just have to put even more money into another game, which has new DLCs that you have to pay for, and new extra content and skins, and yeah, so much extra stuff you have to buy for every single game. Like, what happened to just purchasing a game and being able to access everything, you know? Like this game, you have everything unlocked, everything you can do and earn by playing the game. It's not, you're not on skin packs for $5 where you get a Nathan Drake skin to use, or, you know, you You have loot boxes in the multiplayer mode, but who plays Uncharted multiplayer anyway? It was probably a popular mode back in the day, but in 2021 it is still alive. I have checked. The online mode is actually still alive. But yeah, it's not. Probably most of the people there are people who want to get the platinum trophy, like me. So yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's confirming his suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
And another thing that is happening to the gaming industry is, you know, battle passes. You have battle passes in every single game. You know, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Like, even in games that didn't have it before, like The Crew 2. You know, you have in The Crew 2 a season pass.
Now what?
You have a battle pass. You have a monthly pass. And like the battle pass is every 2 months. No, you have a weekly pass kind of thing where you have to complete races and get a set amount of score, and then based on that score you get points, and based on the points you have you get different rewards, like accessories to your car or a new car or something like that. There's so much extra stuff to grind for, which is just useless, you know? Like, buying the season pass doesn't grant you anything special except for new cars, but you can already get really good cars in the main game without really doing anything, you know? So buying a season pass for, what is it, 30 or 40 bucks, it's not worth it at all. And then you have the battle pass where you also get new cars. But again, these cars aren't, you know, super special. You already have a lot of cars in the main game, which are just as fine. So why? You just have to spend all your day grinding if you want all of that content, given, like, earn all that content. And if you miss it, it's gone forever. You can't go back to a battle pass and you just buy the car with normal credits. You have to play during the battle pass season. If you miss it, then it's gone forever. And just so much content is going down the drain because of this system. I feel like there's so much, like, if you're a person that enters the game late, then there's so much content you missed out on. So many skins and stuff like that you can use because you didn't buy the game immediately. And yeah, it's just another marketing tactic they use to make sure that people buy the game at launch for full price instead of waiting for a sale, which again is really annoying. But the positive thing is that we get free content, you know. Instead of having to buy a season pass in Call of Duty, you get free content, free maps, free everything, and then purchase incredibly overpriced bundles to get useless skins that does nothing except for making your hands look different, because you cannot see your skin in third person while playing. Sorry for going on a small rant, but yeah, I really do believe that pricing the things that Activision has done it is not the way to go. Like, yeah, I will probably make a video on this, and there's no one watching the stream, but if you're watching this afterwards, there's a pack that costs 20 bucks to buy, you know? So you pay 20 bucks to get 10 items in a bundle. So if you buy 3 bundles, you got 30 items. And then you have paid the price for the entire game, you know? So you pay 60 bucks for a game to get, you know, campaign, multiplayer, and zombies, which has endless of hours of playtime. And then you can buy packs for 60 bucks to get 30 items that does literally nothing other than making your character or your weapon look different. It's just insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why people like. Of course, I get why people buy them. They want to, you know, look different, or they don't have anything else to spend money on. But I really do think that buying Call of Duty packs for $20 is a big waste of money. I have found myself buying COD points before to get extra loadout slots in Black Ops 3. Wow.
Hey, Sully. Think we
But
can squeeze through here.
other than that, I will never buy COD points.
You okay back there?
And it's not.
Keep your pace.
I'm not buying them. Like I'm not buying them just because I'm not against
let's see
COD
what we
points.
got.
I'm just thinking that the pricing is, not where it should be. Like if you want to buy COD points, then be my guest. I don't have a problem with them. COD points are, not the worst thing in the world, but
This is a very tall
the
clock.
world would have been a better place without them.
Yes, it is.
But I mean, we get free content, and people buy these packs like hell. There's so many people buying these packs. So many people want buying these packs, buying COD points, buying FIFA points, buying every currency they can get their hands on. So it's definitely working, and I benefit from it. I don't spend extra money on a game, and I get free content. So I'm not complaining. It's a business model that is very, very rewarding for the people that don't really care about skins.
Four signs.
4 bells way up there. And these things in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it.
All right, I'm glad this wasn't a cutscene, because I wasted a lot of time there.
This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Voicemail. Hey, Sam. Looks like we're at the right tower. Call
Look
us.
at the journal.
They don't have the best coverage in this city.
Okay, Scorpio. I will just write this out quickly. As I said, I've not come prepared at all. 1 is Scorpio. 2 is Aquarius. 3 is Leo, and 4 is Taurus. I'm wondering if these are any gods in some kind of mythology. I don't recognize these names: Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, and Taurus. But yeah, I don't know. We can rope up here. This section alone will take some time, but there's no combat, so that's pretty good, to be honest.
I'll be right back.
But one thing with this game is that if you have a long section without any enemies, then they make sure that you have a really long combat section afterwards. In this case, you're getting chased by a car, and yeah, you have to escape, and then Sam is on a motorcycle. I should have jumped up there. Okay, that's better. Get up, no point in climbing there. Alright.
You okay?
Yeah, he's okay. Don't worry about Sully. Just worry about getting up. Alright, so I think the first one is, Leo. We're not going to take Leo, he's the third one, so we'll just continue onwards to on our path to Scorpio, which is this one. So we'll activate this.
Avery was a Scorpio. Okay, that is really loud.
Hey, Nate. That did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Alright. Moving on to the next one.
Feeling a little nauseous here.
There we go. This is Taurus. It's the last one. We need that one down there, which is Aquarius.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Pretty weird names. Never heard of them. Probably some kind of mythology. We're in Rex. No, we're in Madagascar. What's Mexico? Maybe it's some kind of a Madagascarian mythology. I don't know.
Let's see here.
I don't take pirates for being a religious bunch, to be completely honest, but maybe they were. I mean, Avery is obsessed with Jesus and that other guy. What's it called? Yeah, Nathan Drake calls him the good thief, so I'm just gonna refer to him as that. And then the jerk thief. No, if such a thing as a good thief exists, can be discussed forever, but this is Leo. Yeah, Leo is the third one, so we'll activate Leo.
Leo. I dated a Leo once.
Dated Leo. I didn't know Leo was a female name.
Leo is unlocked.
I thought it only was a male name. Unless, you know, he's bi. I don't know. Could be. In this time of in this time of year and place, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I'm not gonna start discussing that. That will be very some people are going to get hurt, or their feelings hurt by that. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Taurus. Worst.
So he knows who Taurus is.
Thank you.
Or of course he does. He's an expert on these things. Imagine being like, I'm actually kind of surprised, or not, or at the same time not. Like, you know, he's Nathan Drake is, you know, thrilling for an adventure, so it does make sense that he doesn't want this job, but like, he would fit really well as an historian or an archaeologist, you know, just finding treasures and finding lost things. You know, if of course this if Lazarevich wasn't in the second game, or Talbot in the third game, imagine, you know, working as an archaeologist and stumbling upon the city of Ubar or Shambhala. Like, how incredible that would be as a find for an historian. We have to turn this clock. I'm actually gonna turn it this way. It's faster. Last time I did it the other way, and I wasted a lot of time doing it like that. So we're going to do it like this. Very nice view. You can actually climb to the very top of this clock tower. You'll find a trophy up there, actually. Oh. Or find a trophy. You will unlock a trophy. I was going to say you would find a treasure, but you don't find a treasure on the top of this place. You will find one on the way to the top, though. So, yeah. Be sure to climb up there if you want a treasure and a trophy.
Okay, Sully, I made it.
I'm actually gonna skip this and jump straight onto it. What am I doing? I need to build momentum. What? now this is going to happen. I'm glad I'm done with this part. It's not the most fun one, I guess. Or, I mean, it's not boring by any means, but it's not the most, yeah, no, not the best part of this game. This game is definitely a game that is great in all parts, bro. Okay, so the stream has been on for 3 hours. I'm probably around the 2 hour and 40 minute mark. We're getting up, yeah, up. Up, come on. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I started climbing. What am I doing? Honestly. Up, come on. That's going to take me down, not a cutscene.
Holy shit.
Alright, so in the next chapter, which will be, no, I mean, in play site, so yeah. When I'm at the at sea
Hey, Sully.
chapter, I will check my time.
I got the door open though, huh? All right.
This is actually a pretty long chapter compared to others, to be honest. We'll actually check. So this is chapter 11. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Last about half an hour, if you do it correctly. I did not do this correctly because I died 2 times, but
Sam, finally, you okay?
Just search my town. I got nothing.
249. So it's
We're
chapter
definitely in the right place. Make your way over here.
You serious?
in play sites. Yeah,
He's coming.
Good.
it should be at 2 hours and 30 minutes at the next chapter. Which I will definitely be after that, but
Sully.
being close to it is good enough. With the our
Those our boys?
our thing I'm following,
Avery, Thomas too.
I do have 1 hour and 15 minutes to spare, like to lose, so it's not too bad. Like in this part, I should have used a guide,
Founders.
but I haven't,
Founders of what?
so I have to do this on my own.
There are
It's not
Avery
too bad.
and 2 sigils. These are a little different though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns.
Not a cutscene again.
They turn.
Move those over.
Okay. Should we go look?
All right.
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condon.
I'm not sure which way these are going to go. Okay, dragon is going down, and these are going to meet their
There's
legs.
too many permutations.
No,
Say we
please.
see where that door leads. Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You and me both.
Crap. I have to check this out. I actually do remember how to do this.
Bonny and Condon.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out. Wow, that mustache. Look at these stars. They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Yeah, we get it.
That's right. Condon went by Billy One Hand. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good cat.
What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? Bet these line up too.
Not a cutscene again. Yeah, we're just gonna close this book. Then we're going to go back. And this is going this way. Yep. Okay, so the next ones I'm unsure about.
And another doorway.
Yeah.
So, who are these guys?
That's, they are,
You don't know, do you?
hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
So we're stuck.
No, we're not stuck.
Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
Close. Text a brother.
Nice reference to game shows right there. Am I forced to activate this? Yeah, I am. Okay. Then I know not to waste any time.
Some nice paintings. If we don't find the treasure, maybe we could sell them to a museum.
Let's find those star patterns. Hey,
No,
Richard
not there.
Whew. Looks like
There we
you
go.
and Baldridge were in a best wig competition.
The next one is down on the statue here. What? Oh.
Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later. For now, just tell me who's who.
Well, the dolphins are Richard Want, the trident is Joseph Farrell, and the two hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Stay where there's good reception. I might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
No, not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
All right.
What is that statue holding in May's portrait?
Well, his ship was named the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah, very literal.
I do enjoy that we have Sully with us here. Like, no offense to Sam, but Sully is a favorite. I do like that they actually put in the work to put it up correctly instead of just setting it up.
Well, I care.
Yeah, let's not waste any time here.
God, look at
Run
Farrell's
back
photo.
out.
I'd rather be anywhere
Okay,
else.
so if I remember this correctly, this is going down. This is going this way, and then just cycle this through. Nope, then it's opposite. Cycle through. There we go. Okay. Now this is a bit
So what do we
tricky.
have here?
Uh,
You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
no, I do. I just want to make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
Aha, of course. Shit, what happened here?
A torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left. I don't recognize this guy.
Looks a lot younger than the other pirates.
That's one.
Pretty lucky that they didn't burn away the things that we need. Yeah, I can see it. Need to check the phone.
Ooh, Sam texted me back. Ah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either. Huh. No name. This guy's get up looks
I mean,
boring.
yeah, you do have a point, Nathan, but it sure would be nice if he did knew though.
Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, aren't the Muggles the ones Avery robbed?
Should have sent pictures of these guys instead. He probably would have recognized them if he had if he'd seen the
Edward England.
portraits.
Stout little fellow.
All right. So this one I'm not too sure, but I think the tiger is going to face down. This is going to face downwards and then cycle through. There we go. I did remember after all. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my god, they did save a lot of time there by
sure
not
yet.
ruining that.
Sam?
Really?
Hey, you're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Okay, that's one. And two. Last one. All right, let's.
Alright, now Rafe has hacked our phones, and yeah, we are getting gunned down in the streets of Madagascar. So we have to escape from the car and find Sam, because he's getting attacked. Right. So this is a pretty straightforward section. Don't really need anything to do anything special here. Alright, so I need to spawn in my little friend. I can't. Okay. Kind of weird. It just looks so silly when it bunny jumps. But it does make it go faster.
Sully.
Is this a cutscene? It is a cutscene. Let's skip the cutscene. Please don't load for like 5 hours now. Oh, come on. You're not going to put me far in either. You're just going to put me a few meters away from where I was standing right there. Not even that. I still have to run down to the enemies. Ugh, the loading screens are haunting me. I'm telling you. But yeah, I can talk about a little bit about my plans in the future of this channel. Like I want to focus more on streaming than making videos, to be completely honest, because it's, you know, for the first, it's easier, and also I enjoy more like just playing games instead of spending a lot of time writing scripts and editing videos. Like it's fun too, like I have a lot of fun doing it, but I also I have a lot of games to play, and like making progress in them is often more fun than, you know, making a video. And it's not like I don't have any video ideas. I have you know, quite a bit of ideas, but yeah, I want to focus more on streaming, but my problem is that I cannot stream more than 720p. So once I get a PS5, everything will change on the channel, or at least I will try to make streaming a more permanent thing than what I do now, like more than just once a week. I will have a stream tomorrow though, because there will be no video this week because I've spent too much time playing Uncharted. And this has been basically an Uncharted week where I've spent Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday playing through Uncharted 3 on crushing, getting all the collectibles, and also completing the rest of the trophies, getting the Platinum trophy. And now I'm doing this. Like on Thursday and yesterday I played this game, and I finished it up today. And then yeah, I'm doing this speedrun trophy now. And then I have a couple of smaller trophies left, you know, killing enemies in different ways and completing the chapters in specific ways. Oh, I cannot drive through there. I'm stupid, but yeah. And then I will have the Platinum for this game as well. But tomorrow I will not play Uncharted 4, I will play something else. But the Uncharted series is really an incredible video game series, like incredible. It's one of the best PlayStation 4 series out there. Not that PlayStation 4 exclusives has many series, it has more of, you know, individual games. But Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4 and Lost Legacy are really incredible games. And yeah, you really can't go wrong playing this. If you own a PlayStation 4, you have literally no reason to not play this. And you know, people compare it to Tomb Raider, you know, like which one do you like better, Tomb Raider or Uncharted? But I feel like they are different enough to be their own thing, even though they have a lot of similar gameplay mechanics. You know, you have the rope in this game. It's like the rope is introduced in this game, where you can, you know, rope different stuff. And then in Tomb Raider, in Rise of the Tomb Raider, which came out in 2018, you have the rope again. You know, so they basically have copied, or not copied, but they have taken that idea from Uncharted, probably, because it functions exactly the same way. You can go up and down, and then you can use it on walls to get to another ledge. So Tomb Raider definitely has a lot of things taken from Uncharted, and Uncharted has taken things from Tomb Raider. Or when did Uncharted 3 come out? I think it is... No. Tomb Raider is taken from Uncharted because... Yeah, every Uncharted game except for 4 and Lost Legacy was out when Tomb Raider 2013 came out. Yeah. Because that's when they decided to reboot the series. But back to my point. I'm talking a lot of... yeah. Like, Uncharted is an incredible game series. And, like, the second game is by far my favorite by all of them. It just has... It is the longest story, and, you know, you get introduced to many of the better characters in the game series. And it's also, yeah, you go to the lost city of Shambhala, which is the most interesting setting, in my opinion. The first game was pretty short, but, you know, it didn't need to be long. It's the first game. In the first... Like, the first game in the series, it does make sense. I'm not sure if I can do this section any faster than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I can, yeah. I have to do this correctly. Oh no. I should have avoided this. Fuck. And Lost Legacy was pretty... like a breath of fresh air. Like, it's really similar because it has the same gameplay as Uncharted 4. But playing as Chloe, you know, you don't have Nathan there. You're playing as Chloe and have Nadine as a friend. It was really... yeah. It was different, and that's really what it needed to be. To make it, like, perfect, because it would have been boring to have yet another game with Nathan. And Chloe is a great character as well. One of the better characters in the series. I'm dying here. And the section in Lost Legacy where you have like open-ended driving, you can just drive around collecting treasures. And if you collect enough treasures, you get a bracelet, which helps you collect more treasures. I really did like that, because it does reward you for exploring the map and doing things outside of the story. And that is, you know, you can't just buy a pack for $5 to get that bracelet. You have to actually grind for it. And it's really fun as well, just drive around in a beautiful environment. I should change car. Let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, that was on the verge of exploding. That would have been really bad if we were to stay there. Okay, I have to drive down these motorcycle guys. Or not, I missed them. That's okay. I should be able to grapple onto this track. What am I doing? Yeah, this car is going to explode. I need a new car. I'm probably just gonna take this car in front of me. No, I can grapple. There we go. I was waiting for the grapple point earlier, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. Right, I really should get on the track. Sliding down on the dirt is not the ideal way of fighting. Right, So this is just got on this truck so I can be here for a bit longer. Shoot the driver, not the shooter. My aim is so terrible. And like I'm worse at aiming with mouse and keyboard. To just imagine how bad I am there. Alright, so I need a car to... Crap, I need a car. There we go. For the next section I need a car so I can drive after Sam. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm just blind, I guess. Come on, take the car. There we go. That took longer than it should have taken me. But it's not too bad. It could have got a lot worse. Uh-oh. Am I driving in circles until the next like scripted event is triggered, or am I actually making progress here? I'm not entirely sure. There we go. It's not a cinematic, really?
Hey, brother! Get closer! Try! Hey, okay! Hop on!
Just like how they both say it at the same time.
Watch out!
Yeah, Nathan should have hopped on. Alright. So now it's gonna lay here for a few seconds, and then I can start climbing out. What? I really hope that you guys can't hear me clicking like a madman, because that would, yeah, not be ideal. Come on, there we go. We have to take this one. And there are 2 enemies outside. Like this time they actually sent enemies after us. I feel like so many games they just leave you and then they take you as like they think you are dead, and then a little later they're like, oh my god, you're alive. How did you actually survive that? And then they never checked if you actually were alive or not. I think that is a pretty overused thing in these types of games, like making them think you are dead, and then
I hate this truck! Hang on, Nathan!
come on. This should be the end of this section. Yep. This is a cutscene? Nope. Why is this not a cutscene? Is this a cutscene? Yeah, okay. Like the cutscene doesn't trigger until a little after the actual cutscene start, which is a bit annoying. Now we have to sit through another loading screen. But yeah, back to my point again. Like saying they are, like making the villains think you're dead, and then you use that kind of as your advantage to, you know, infiltrate their hideout or do something like that. I think that is a pretty overused thing. Or it's just me being unlucky and playing a lot of games that has that as a plot. Yeah. Skip cinematic. So yeah, now we are at chapter 12, which means I should be at 2 hours and 34 minutes. So let's check if we are close to that. 2 hours and 34 minutes. Statistics. Okay, we are 10 minutes over. 10 minutes over. That's okay. That's okay. Not too bad. I know exactly where those 10 minutes have gone. But yeah, it's definitely not bad. We are definitely on the right track of making this.
Sure.
We just have to, you know, keep the pace up. At this in this chapter, I know exactly where to go, so that won't be a problem, or at least in the beginning and at the end. The middle parts, there's some places, you know, but going for all the treasures and stuff. Spend a lot of time exploring, so it's not ideal to yeah, I don't have a set route for this, so we just have to make it as I go, I guess. I know the area in every section. It's just finding the fastest way, you know.
Looks like an old lookout tower. Well, let's see if we can spot something from up there.
I don't really need to follow the arrows later here either, which will save a lot of time. But I mean, why would anyone speedrun this game if they haven't played it through at least once already, you know? That's not the most ideal thing to do.
This looks promising.
Yeah, this will trigger a cutscene after Nathan Drake is writes something in his book.
Kind of symbol. Looks like
We won't need that.
a compass arrow.
Alright.
How did you know to do that?
Oh, there's
We're
one thing I've learned.
pretty much at the halfway point in the game now, I think. Yeah, we are.
Symbol.
Pretty much.
Another arrow.
Halfway.
Let's go find out where it's pointing.
And we are halfway through the chapters as well, so that's perfect. That's perfect.
Come on. Boat's right below us.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go down. Need to find the boat as quickly as possible. I'm not sure if jumping in this game is actually faster. It is faster in Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. But I'm not sure if it actually helps in this game because of the more realistic approach.
All right, little brother, let's
Or
go.
realistic and realistic. It's not that realistic, but it's more grounded compared to the other Uncharted games. And speaking of, no, it's brutal. Yeah, grounded is in The Last of Us. I'm done. I'm never playing these games on brutal difficulty. That's a no-go. Like,
Giant gate.
not even the older ones.
Good sign.
That's yeah. I'm never doing that. I'm doing grounded actually on The Last of Us Part 2. I have a playthrough.
There we go.
I have not come too far. I'm at the Abbey part, I think.
This is pretty
So I'm halfway through the game on grounded. I did start it, but I didn't finish it. Like, I have finished the game on normal difficulty, but I haven't finished my grounded playthrough. But I will do that eventually. And then yeah, I'm aiming for 100% of the trophies, included DLC. This is what by far the longest trophy I will be spending time on. 6 hours.
got it, flown it, right?
Come on, let's get a closer look.
So playing grounded while having the permadeath thing on must be the worst nightmare in the world. Yeah, I got a bit of time loss there. I shouldn't have gone back. But it's not too bad, I guess.
Hey, Sam. Come on, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, sure.
Come on. Open this up. We're going to get split away or separated from Sam a little bit later here, which will actually speed up the game, believe it or not.
Life of a treasure hunter.
Going alone is a lot faster than having to rely on someone else.
Remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
Yeah, if we boost Sam up here, he will run over the bridge will get destroyed.
See what you can find up there. You got it.
Nathan will, of course, get worried.
There's a path, but I
Okay,
don't
so
see another way up yet. So, hold on.
now we just have to figure out where to go. Oh,
Sam! You okay? At least I'm on the other side. Okay.
yeah, we have to go up here.
Get you up here. Take time.
Come on.
Sam! Anything?
Jump over.
Sam, hey! You still there?
Yeah, so sorry for being quiet a bit, or for some parts of the game.
Let's see here.
I have to concentrate a bit more than others.
Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after.
Oh,
You're already up here? Where were you? Finding a way to get you up here. All right, let's jump across then.
Thanks.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
surprised he didn't question that more than he did. But yeah, we're not going to interact with your conversation, Sam. I don't want to talk to you right now. We have to go over this way. We need some momentum. That was close. Get over here. Alright, we are going over here. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, in here.
Got it.
Alright, we have progressed. So we don't need Sam here, I think, either. So we can just run. Wait. No, this is the wrong way. There's a tower. We're going to climb up that tower, go up there, jump down to a big slide area. There's a treasure in there if you want to get that in your own playthrough. Inside this tower. You could see it blink if you go back. It's a little shiny thing in the dark. This is this is the most fun slide in the game, just timing that perfectly. Yeah, we are going down this way. I'm actually surprised that Sam is able to keep up with us. Go in here.
Sam, come around this way.
Holy shit!
Alright, in here there's a big puzzle. Which will probably ruin my time a lot.
Mechanism's busted or something.
No. One way or another, we're getting in there. Let's just lift it together, all right?
Okay.
Lift together, I gotcha. I'm glad there is no speedrun trophy in The Last of Us. It would actually be kind of fun. Because the Last of Us Part 2 is absolutely a fantastic game. I will definitely make a video on it not too many weeks.
Whoa.
It will be a big project though, getting footage from it. I have to finish my Grounded playthrough first. But yeah, that is definitely my game of the year, 2020. For, you know, numerous reasons. It's just absolutely fantastic. Maybe have to turn this.
Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light.
To get sail. I think this is going. It's definitely going this way. I think no, it's not that. It's yeah, this way with the dark. Yeah, opposite side. I was thinking of the one above. Yeah. For some reason, I thought this was the one above.
There we go. What is that?
It's not cinematic, so we'll skip it. Or we can't skip it. I wish we could. Alright. So this one is behind us, yeah. We'll do one at a time, I feel. I feel that's the best way of doing this, because we have to do anyway. Because this one is going down the half, so we have to split this half and half. There we go. Then that one's going down, yeah, half as well, with the thick line being on the bottom. So we're going to turn this around. There we go.
Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
A lot easier if you do it one by one instead of doing them both at the same time.
Here we go again.
We got.
The ones above though is a bit more tricky because they are rotating as you are moving them around. So you have to line them up so that they rotate in the right order. Fortunately, there is a turning point quite close to it. Right, so this turns a quarter each time, so we have to take.
What's he doing so far from the Barbary coast?
Same as us. Coming to where the action is.
Take it to a quarter. Which way does it go? Oh, I took it the wrong way. I'm sorry. We're supposed to take it this way. Yeah. So yeah, that's correct. This one though, it turns. How many rotations does it go? So if it starts there, does one and a quarter rotation, if that makes sense. So I'm not too sure on this one. It goes that way. Let's try to do it now. It worked. Thank you, Sam. Alright, that's not a cutscene, really. I thought it would be a cutscene.
Look, that's where we're going.
Yeah, we didn't do too bad on this this little puzzle right here. We're definitely making up time, or some of the time that we've lost.
It's kind of weird.
Now let's just get up this elevator and continue along. That's not a cutscene, really.
Okay, where to
Nope.
now?
I'm just constantly checking if it's a cutscene. Because every second lost is a second that I want back.
You know,
Or potentially, you know, don't want to lose.
bit of a narcissist.
You think?
Yeah. Let's go see what he's got in store for us. Oh, that's a long way down.
I'm eating right now, so yeah. If you're wondering why I'm talking weird, that's why.
So, Nathan,
And be honest with me, how does this stack up? You know, compared to your other adventures.
Ask me again when we finish.
The sad thing is that he doesn't ask that when you're finished. It would actually be fun to hear Nathan compare his other adventures, but I can definitely compare them because I have played all of these games, and I can also take Legacy into the mix, or Lost Legacy, because you know it's not really Nathan, but still, it's still an Uncharted game. Like my rating is that the second game is the best, then comes the fourth, which I'm playing right now, then the third, then the first. Lost Legacy, I'm not too sure on that one because I don't know. Like it's really good. I had a lot of fun playing it, but like it's so hard to put it between one of the mainline games.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Probably would have been between 4 and 3. So 2 for Lost Legacy, 3 and 1. And like, I'm not saying that you know, because one is on the bottom of the list that it's any bad or anything. Like all the Uncharted games are absolutely fantastic. They are like every single game is 8 and above, like out of 10. So yeah, they are really good, and you should play all of them if you haven't. It's definitely worth all of your money because you know it's not some dirty schemes trying to make money of you.
Oh, no. Oh, you do the honors. I insist, come on.
Okay.
Alley-oop!
All right, Captain. What are we looking at? There.
Looking at the storm, they probably shouldn't have decided to go out there. Like even if they had to wait, they would have been faster than Rafe, because Rafe arrives at the island when Nathan wakes up the day after, when it's clear weather, you know. So they actually would have saved a lot of time not going into that storm. But I mean that's just the thing with hindsight, you know. You can't really like predict that they would end up in a situation like that where Nathan gets hurt and Sam gets lost. So yeah. Or that they actually lost time instead of gaining time by going there straight away instead of waiting. Hindsight is both a beautiful thing and a very, very bad thing. In this case, bad. Loading screens. It's so weird to have PlayStation 5 being released and like loading screens are like officially a thing of the past. It's almost hard to imagine, to be completely honest. Like just imagine the possibilities of next generation. Just you know, graphics and no loading screens, or we will of course have loading screens, but they will be so short that you won't even be bothered when they come up. But that's one of the problems with the newer Assassin's Creed games. And like, sure, Odyssey and Valhalla and Origins, for that matter, are good games. You know, they are fun to play and stuff like that. But the problem with them is that, like, even in Origins, which was 2017 game, you know, they didn't even know that the next generation of consoles would come in 2020. And when you interact and want to talk to NPCs, you have to go through a loading screen. Like every single time you want to speak to someone, you have to load. And it's just ruining the whole experience. Because, it just breaks immersion so fucking bad, because you have to go through loading screens every step of the way. Like every cutscene has to load, every dialogue has to load. Every time you want to complete a quest, you have to load. So playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla on PlayStation 5 will probably make it a new experience, because you don't have to go through all the loading screens over and over again. So that's, yeah. Getting a PlayStation 5 will be a truly amazing experience. And also playing like older games on a PlayStation 5, playing old games that has long loading screens, for example GTA 5. Like hopefully you can actually load that game somewhat fast instead of spending half an hour loading into an online session. So yeah, I really have high hopes for the next generation of gaming, and hopefully we get to experience more fantastic games like this one. And speaking of Uncharted, they will actually make a movie of Uncharted. I think it was Tom Holland who plays Nathan Drake, and it's set between what was it? Like he's a younger Nathan Drake. So it's like between the events of like the flashback scenes from Uncharted 3 and Uncharted 1, I think, yeah. You get to see like a younger Nathan Drake, which will be interesting, but the thing is though, like you've already seen the incredible adventures of Nathan Drake. And like, where will he go next? Like, where will he go in the movie? Because that is said before. We basically already know most of the stuff that happened in his past. You know, he didn't do any grand adventures. If he did, he would have mentioned it in the games. So, like, what will they do? That's kind of a weird thing, where if they do something really spectacular and like he experience another lost city or makes a huge find, then it wouldn't make sense, because you know he never mentioned it in the game, and he, like, if he did make a huge find, he would have mentioned it already. Especially when talking to Sam of his past experiences, you know, talking about El Dorado, Shambhala, Iram of the Pillars, and stuff like that. So it will be interesting to see what they do with that movie, because I'm afraid it will break lore pretty hard. Like the Assassin's Creed movie definitely did. But that's why you need the writers of the actual game to be making the movie as well. Like, you have a problem when the writers don't actually know where they should go next. I mean, I can get Assassin's Creed, because in Assassin's Creed they have all these writers, and a lot of them have quit their jobs already. Like, they don't write on the Assassin's Creed story anymore. And that story has gone on for so long that it has so many weird and confusing stuff in it that even the writers, like the new ones that come in, has to learn all that stuff over again. And then have to write something that makes sense within that universe, and that it can't be easy. The same for Call of Duty Zombies. Like, Blundell had a really special kind of way of telling a story. It has, you know, I don't understand anything in the Call of Duty Zombies universe. And with, you know, Blundell, he quit before Black Ops 4, I think. Like, he quit between Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. So he's not the writer for... I'm actually stupid. He's not the writer for Call of Duty Zombies anymore. So the new one had to, like, you know, learn all the stuff that was going on in zombies, and then
Let's hope.
write something that would make sense within the lore and not break the lore that was already made. And that's something, you know, I hope they don't ruin in the new Uncharted movie. Because, like, I did watch the live action Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and that was a great movie. And the thing there is that Sonic doesn't have a lot of lore to go on, you know? You can, like, it doesn't have a specific story to him. Every game does things differently, every series does things differently. And the movie does it as well, and the movie did really take advantage of that to, you know, show us different things with Sonic. But, like, when you have a video game franchise like Uncharted, you are pretty much forced to follow the lore that you have in the game. Or at least I hope they do. Where am I going right now? This is, yeah, I'm going down here. I feel like I spent a lot of time wandering around these caves, not making any progress. But now I'm finally on the island. So I can make some pretty good progress here. Especially in the next combat section, because I can skip it all. I can't just run past all the enemies, of course, but I can skip a lot of it.
You try to climb up there
Alright.
in those boots?
So speaking of movies, what? The Godzilla vs. Kong movie will be absolutely fantastic.
Pretty sure you don't need
The Godzilla King of the Monsters movie in 2019 was spectacular, and, like, seeing Godzilla take on King Kong will be interesting to see. I'm rooting for Godzilla, to be completely honest. I don't know, like, I'm not too into the MonsterVerse. I haven't seen, like, you know, the original King Kong or the original Godzilla. I have seen I've seen the King Kong movie that's literally named King Kong. You know, the one with Jack Black, where he and his crew goes out to film something on Skull Island. But yeah. So I watched one Godzilla movie and one King Kong movie, so that's what I have to go on. But in terms of powers and stuff like that, I do enjoy. I did enjoy the Godzilla movie more than I did the King Kong movie. So that's basically why I'm rooting for Godzilla to win. Like, I do enjoy the movies, but I'm not really into the lore of the MonsterVerse. Just so that is clear. Okay. Weapons. Why can't I spawn in the barrack? I have some other stuff to play around with, though. Yeah, let's do the R. Yeah, let's go with this gun. This gun is pretty good. Let's just kill every enemy that I can see and then move on. Like, this is the section I've talked about so many times. Really hard, really punishing. A lot of enemies. For some reason, like, you unlock new guns when you enter the island. Like, sure, that's cool and all, but why do you lock some guns behind, like, why do you lock some guns as well? That's honestly annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time killing these enemies. That would just be a waste of time. I'm actually dying right now. Okay, I have to go up. I have to go up. I'm dying. I'm dying. That was close. No, okay. Because if I die here, I have to do this all again. There is a minigun guy down here. I have to watch out for him because he will... One guy there, one guy there, and one guy here over here. Fantastic. He can see me even through cover. Another guy, where is he? Okay, he wasn't behind me. That's good. Grenade. There's so much going on. Okay, let's take out an RPG. This is... Yeah, this is not the ideal way of doing a speedrun. But, I mean, it doesn't do anything for the trophy. I can still do this. Oh, here's a grenade launcher. How... What? Why can't they die? Yeah, I'm just gonna progress. I'm not gonna deal with these enemies. Spending time here is waste of time. The minigun guy isn't here though. It's probably because I'm playing on moderate. I'm not entirely sure. But it's actually weird to not see the minigun guy. Like he's actually only on crushing. Which is the hardest difficulty in this game. So not meeting him is really nice. Because yeah, his minigun is really hard to fight against. Okay, I think this is where we will reunite with Sam in this cutscene, but we will not watch this cutscene because we are on a timer, a strict timer. See constantly people dropping in and dropping out. Pretty sad. Now we have to go through a long loading screen again. But this is where we will find the Bertalia actually. Now we will find the place we actually want to find. The location the game is based on. If the loading screen can just end, we can actually find Libertalia. It's stuck on 50%. 52, come on. This is going so slow. Like watching the cutscene would actually be faster, but the timer counts during cutscenes, but not during loading screens. So, you know, skipping the cutscene saves time in terms of speedrun. So, yeah. There are no enemies, no encounters or stuff like that until we reach... or until after we have gone through the market, or the commercial area.
I'll be damned. Off to a good start. Yeah, let's just hope the rest of it isn't buried under centuries.
But the crazy thing here is that, you know, imagine building a colony, building a place for you and your pirate friends to live, building a big colony of people to live in.
Up here.
Only to have, you know, this is a huge place, you know, it must have taken years to build all this. Only to, you know, abandon your people just because you want money, just because you want the big treasure for yourself. This could have been like a big thriving place. We just picked 4 hours on the stream. We got 2 hours to go. So yeah, this is actually not going too bad. considering.
Hey, Nathan. Think there's a way through here.
Why did I go here? I literally
It's this way.
played through this yesterday. I do believe it was. Yeah, yesterday. Through this area, or this kind of section of the game.
Feels good to stretch out again.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, we're going up here, and this will lead us to the commercial area.
There's a crate. I got an idea. Here we go.
Come on.
All right, we're in business. Holy
There we go.
shit. Nathan?
Chapter 14, here we come. Join me in paradise. Alright, so join me in paradise should be at 3 hours and 2 minutes.
What do you see?
So let's check our timer and see if we are close to it. 3 hours and 2 minutes. We're probably way past that, but loading screen again. This is not too long though. There we go, Libertalia. So we are at 3 hours and 60 minutes. Okay, so we are losing time,
I'm speechless.
slowly losing time.
Holy God,
But as long as we don't go 1 hour and 15 minutes over the timer I have beside me, then we should be fine. Currently we are
Decades. Even.
14 minutes above where we should be. So since no, this is not the correct way, is it? This way, yeah, this way. The last time I checked, we were at sea, yeah. So since the end of Madagascar, we have lost 4 minutes. That's not too bad, actually. In 2 chapters, we lost 4 minutes. We have
Yeah, but would they be hiding out from? Themselves?
8 chapters to go. Yeah, some of them are quite short. Most of them are pretty long. But the hardest puzzles are over. Or the most time-consuming ones, anyway.
That's our way out of here.
I see some light down below.
But the hardest combat area is still in front of us.
Holy shit. Hey! I found more of the colony.
Alright, so we'll stop here and we will see if we have some guns. Weapons. Okay, the barrack, we'll definitely have the barrack. The barrack and a sniper rifle would go a long way. I wish we had a golden sniper rifle, but we don't, so we are using this one.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Who's shooting me? Oh, there's this guy. If my aim could have been a little better, this section would go so much faster. But again, I'm not playing without aim. I have free aim on. Yeah, good cover. I'm taking cover where they can shoot me. Yeah, I just need to get the grey parts off my screen. Oh no, 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 no. The sniper's actually a little better because you have more ammo in each clip. You know, short range, the barrack is of course better. Because it's a revolver, not a sniper rifle. I still have to live to see the day where a sniper rifle is better at shorter ranges than a high-powered revolver.
I think that's all of them. Grab any
Alright,
ammo you
that's
can.
all of them. We have to go through this building
You think they're looking for us or they're trying
and then climb upwards.
No one raised.
Next section is going to be easy. It's about 5-6 enemies, and then shooting them is going to be pretty easy. Yeah, this spot. There's a shotgun enemy. The shotguns in this game are brutal. Like 2 shots and you're dead.
You see any more? Or are we clear? I think we're clear.
Yeah, we need to grapple here. That went better than expected. We should have another grapple point here. No. There we go. What did I do there? Excuse me. Okay. It's not. How far back is the checkpoint now? Oh no, we have to load, please. I think I just cost myself a lot of minutes by doing this. Okay, we came back here.
Come on, Sam. Is that thing steady?
Yes, we lost about probably
Oh, okay.
10 to 20 seconds there. So the minutes are definitely going up by time lost.
There's some more friends up ahead.
Alright. This section is easy as well, because we have our overpowered weapons. No, overpowered weapons is always going to be easy to use. Can I just, like, you know, climb this? There we go. Hello, man. Jumped behind him and then did a takedown. How didn't he see me? He's even more blind than I am. Alright. The enemies are more forgiving and on moderate, I feel, when it comes to spotting you. Hello, man. Like going stealth there. How did he not see me? Right, we are going loud. There is a shotgun guy up here. We have to watch out for him. Again, the shotguns in this game are brutal. There he is. Heavy armor, 2 shots and you're dead. On crushing, it's literally 1 shot and you're dead. If you're close enough. And the range is actually just way too large for a shotgun. Like, I'm not even joking, you can use the shotgun with no problems at medium ranges. That's sort of a problem when you're fighting enemies who has shotgun. Let me see, where are we going now? There are some sections in this game where I'm just like, where is the next part?
Sure.
We're here. Oh no. What did I do there? I keep dying from the most random things. Oh, there we go. They actually helped me. I saved time by dying.
Ready.
That's a first. Where are we though?
All right.
I'm actually not sure. I got so turned around. I didn't know where to go. Alright. I think I actually jumped past a checkpoint, but like we're just like hit the hitbox of the checkpoint.
Okay. Oh, crap!
That's the treasury building right there.
What's that first step?
It's a doozy.
Yeah.
Or where it was anyway. Imagine if the game would end there.
We'll make do. Keep heading
It
up.
would have ended at that building, finding the treasury there. But we still have the flashback section to go through as well. That will cost us some valuable time.
Hell of a view.
It's after... Oh, when is it?
Almost there, Sam.
I actually have to check the chapter select. I think it's after the treasury. And after you... Yeah, when you hit your head. And then you hear Elena's voice, and then you go through the flashback scene. Which is pretty nice. I like the flashback scenes, where we can like get to see
Follow my lead, okay?
how Nathan got his name. Nathan Drake. It's actually named Nathan Morgan. No, this is a treasure. We're not going for treasures.
Do all of that then? Yeah, something like that.
Alright, so we should find some enemies here, I think, after this.
Definitely in the high-rent district now.
Not residential, though. Think some kind of administration building?
Probably. Maybe Libertalia had a zoning committee.
Maybe they paid taxes.
Who knows?
Oh, we're supposed to go. Oh my god. There we go. I could waste a solid minute for just going places I shouldn't go. That's my strongest weakness. Alright, so inside the treasury, I'm not sure what triggers Sam to want to talk to us, but probably I'm just gonna open boxes until he wants me to come up to him. Honestly.
Jesus. Cannons, improvised barricades. What the hell happened here? It's a rhetorical question. Real question: who's fighting who?
It's just a rhetorical question.
And why?
We could have got an answer to that question, but we're not going to go through the collectibles in this stream.
Here we...
Alright, so this will trigger Sam to teleport behind us.
Or not.
So that we can open this gate. That's the thing with this game, you have to find the different points that can trigger other points, if that makes sense. Yeah. Let's just search these shelves until Sam wants to talk to us.
Thief.
Where is Sam? He should call to us not too long.
What's this?
One letter. I think this is a trigger point actually for that conversation he will start with us in a minute. He's going to be here and he wants to talk to us, so we just have to wait for that to happen.
Nothing.
There we go. Come on, sit down and interact with that stuff. No? Do I have to wait for him, or is there a way to trigger the event? I have to trigger it, I think. Let's just look around more.
Found something.
Right, some
Oh,
artifacts.
This letter's still intact.
Sam, are you going to activate the cutscene? Finally.
Hey, Nathan, over here.
What do you got?
Skip cinematic. Okay. Now we can progress. We have to shove a shelf to the right of us, and then climb up on the paintings. Simple enough. Should be, at least. It's 1:15 a.m. in the morning over here. And I'm sitting here trying to speedrun Uncharted 4. And I'm a little over halfway done.
Now,
Should be at least.
how do we
Alright.
get up there?
Do we have to find the shelf? I thought it was to the right of us, but it does look like I was wrong. No, it's definitely to the right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, here it is. Sam is already waiting for me.
Okay,
Alright.
ready?
Again, time loss. Not too bad though.
Step one. Step
I think I'm more worried than I should
Raise
be,
the chandelier. Good idea.
considering I do actually have, like, I am pretty far ahead of schedule. But the thing is that, you know, failing this would mean like so many hours lost that I would have to do again.
Excuse me. Sorry, Condon.
Baldridge.
What?
You're stepping on Baldridge.
Oh, so I am.
Alright, so this is death. We have to go up. This is where Shoreline is going to find us. Alright, where? Yeah, up this tower. We're going to the top of the tower to get some reconnaissance and find New Devon.
Hey. Don't jinx us.
And yeah, before New Devon we have a long section with Elena. And of course, the flashback. Can I grapple there now? No.
Nathan, you seeing this tower?
Sure am.
Alright, so we are going to the right. I'm not sure if there's... I don't think there's a treasure to the left.
All right, just making
But
sure you
yeah,
haven't
going
pulled
that way
your
is
dad.
the wrong way to go. Should have gone straight up.
About there.
Alright, so we need to boost Sam up here.
Excited. Need a lift?
I love a lift.
Come on, ready?
Ready.
Now the escape section is pretty long, not too interesting. I mean, it is interesting the first few times you do play the game, of course, but as a speedrun part, it's not the best thing. Alright, we're at the top now. Cutscene time. Again, I really do wish we could have watched the cutscenes. They are really good in this game. Or in any Uncharted game for that matter, but especially this game. The cutscenes are beautiful. And I feel like the older Assassin's Creed, the older Uncharted games weren't as, you know, as cinematic as this game is. They were more like one thing I do really enjoy with this game is that like the first games are really dependent on the combat. You know, you never have a dull moment, and when you have, it's not long until you will have a action-packed moment. While in this game, you have a lot more kind of calm gameplay. You know, you don't have a big fight every minute. It has a more laid back feel to it at some point. Something like a lot of the time in the game. You know, you have a lot of puzzles to do, a lot of downtime with conversations and talking with your companions. I really do enjoy that. Like it's a nice change of pace from the older Uncharted games. Like it wouldn't be as nice if all the older games were exactly like that as well, you know. Because variety is what makes this game so nice. And then Lost Legacy kind of expands on that, having also a more kind of laid-back experience. But it has more brutal combat, and the combat in these games are harder than the older games, so it kind of makes up for having more calm moments. And like Lost Legacy is like the first game. It's shorter. It's 6 hour. Like, average completion time is 6 hours. Like 46 hours. And the first Uncharted game is also 46 hours. The second game and this game is about 10 hours if you know, if you don't go for collectibles and you don't go for the highest difficulty. Second one is the longest by far. I do feel. I think I spent 12 hours on the second game, so it's 2 hours longer than this, and then the third game is, I think, around 10 as well. The thing about 2 is it has so much variety. You're first in a bank heist, and then you go to the kind of town. What country was it again? Like, you meet Elena, some kind of Asian country. I'm not entirely sure what country it was, or what Middle Eastern. I think it was Asian. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, and then you have the town. You have the train yard. You have the train section. You are up in the mountains. Then you have Shambhala, which is the most interesting and beautiful, like, lost city in Uncharted, I feel. Oh no. That's why, or part of why, Uncharted 2 is my favorite game in this series. It's also where Nathan forms a further relationship with Elena, and oh, the only downside with 2 is that you don't see Sullivan as often as I would have liked.
Mango.
Is this a cutscene? This is a cutscene. Mango. Uh-oh. Crap.
I'm tired of this island. I'm tired of your brother. And I'm tired of you.
Tired of this island already? You just came here. Or basically, you came here this day, actually. So basically, you've been here a few hours.
I don't think so.
Just imagine she becomes teammate with Sam in Lost Legacy. Spoiler. Should have probably given a spoiler warning for that, but the game has been out for 4 years this year. So yeah. Like, I recently played Lost Legacy as well. I finished it 2 weeks ago, I think. Bought it in December.
You're fast. But you're not.
I held out on that game for way too long, but decided to finally pick it up then. Alright, so now it's time for a flashback sequence. So we'll expect a long loading screen. Right, I will go to chapter 16 now. So I've done 2 chapters. I should be at 3:18 at this point. So let's see how we stack up. It's not a cinematic, that's kind of weird.
There it is.
Who the hell lives here anyway?
We're just constantly checking
This is
for
definitely the address.
a skip cinematic.
Been scoping the place out for the past few days. No one's home. And here we are.
Whoa.
Alright, so... Oh, yeah, we're not going too well. We've definitely lost a lot of time in these 2 chapters. Yeah.
This place is humongous. Where do we even start?
We start by finding a way in. And then we can take the grand tour.
So we are 18, yeah, we lost 4 minutes to these last 2 chapters. But
think this
it's
place
not
has
too
no way
bad,
out?
I guess.
Let's try and find a way in that doesn't involve breaking in.
But yeah, let's not waste time. Like I did there. I mean, Sam had to come up here anyway, so it's not really a time loss. We had to wait for him here anyway.
Give me your hand.
Now this is a bit of a tricky one because
There you go.
I'm not sure how to trigger
Follow me.
these things in this mission. Like considering leaving the attic, for example. Do we have to open enough boxes? Can I just leave the attic right away? Because, like, as I said, this is my first time speedrunning this.
Spooky.
Oh, here. I brought a spare.
So, are we looking for any particular room?
And just keep an eye out for any books, journals.
Yeah, there's the attic hatch, so you have to interact with boxes, I guess. There's one over here. I think it's 3 boxes. And that should activate
Nothing in here.
our chance to leave. There's 2.
Nope.
It's not gonna be in this attic. The boxes are filled.
Now we
with
should have a
old
3rd
crap
one
and camping equipment.
at the other side of the attic. That piece of paper doesn't have any... There we go. Only had to interact with 2 of them.
Down we go.
Kind of weird that they jump down like this while breaking and
How
entering.
do we
Like,
find them?
this definitely would draw a lot of attention. Just jumping down from a
Yeah, I know.
high height.
It's such a large place.
But yeah, we're not gonna deal with any of these
Haystack.
treasures or artifacts or whatever they are.
Ow, won't budge.
Here, let's do it together. You ready?
Like, especially this, like, the owners would definitely hear this. That's why she already has called the police when you meet her, because, you know, we're not really that sneaky. This is a weird chapter where you have a lot of cinematic moments, but you cannot skip them.
Sam, this is real.
We have no places left in the story where we are alone, like only being Nathan.
Find out.
Which is kind of a problem, because then we have a lot less cinematic moments. So we waste less time. We are not going here, we're going through this door. Over here. Now, I don't know how to trigger
Nathan, check me out.
the
Now, who am
next
I?
event.
Dr. Livingston, come on.
Again, checking for
Nice.
if I can skip the cinematic. Yeah, go through this door. I'm not gonna bother with the helmet. That's just, you know, something fun to do while exploring the campaign. So I have to trigger something over here. To do that, I'm not sure what. Yeah, we need to go upstairs. And then we have to interact with the door. The locked door. Here we go.
It's locked.
Mom's stuff might be in one of these rooms. We gotta find another way in.
Find another way in? Yep, I know exactly where to go. Okay, that went faster than expected. I did waste a little bit of time running down the stairs. Like, as I said, I'm probably more... being more worried than I should be.
Oops.
Again, we cannot skip this,
It's a Polaroid.
which is a big problem, in my opinion.
Still works.
Ugh.
Come here. Now smile, alright?
Yeah, I will definitely not shake the picture, though. You have to shake it really slowly.
Don't lose it.
Just put it away. It doesn't have any effect on the game, I do believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's just go up here. The small Nathan goes faster when walking, I do believe, actually. Can I climb up here? I didn't know that. Imagine being this acrobatic, like, as a kid. Being able to climb walls. Basically Spider-Man. Basically Spider-Man. So it is kind of fitting that that Tom Holland will play Nathan Drake, considering how much he loves to climb.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
That's the wrong way, bro. Yeah, I can see the grate over here. I actually believe this is the room where his mom were laying on her deathbed.
Okay.
Because she was sick at some point, and then she was in this house. Which is pretty sad. Look, who was his father? Probably known that already.
Still got the other locked door, so come on.
Considering I've played through all the games, but I cannot remember them saying how his father got away. Like, one thing, if this door requires a key to unlock... No, never mind, she isn't in the room yet. I'm just stupid. Yeah, this is the really very end of this chapter. We have a long cutscene here, and then we are going to escape from the police. And after that, we are back in the jungle with Elena.
What do you got there?
That's a cutscene, yeah. Alright, next up is escaping from the police. We actually don't have to run through the house, which is pretty nice. We can actually skip that entire section. It's not long anyway, so it's not that much of a time save, but you know, everything counts. We go faster when climbing like this.
Sam,
I got you. Just jump.
Alright.
Come on.
coming.
Nathan just refuse to go down.
The front gate looks clear.
Front gate. Got it. Okay.
Probably the dumbest idea to go through the front gate, where, like, the exact place where the police is. Like, why? What's the point of doing that?
This way. We can lose him.
go to the police cars. That's, you know, not the best idea when trying to escape from the police, but I'm not going to complain.
Back this way. Run like hell, Nathan.
Police brutality.
Come on, go. I did already. One more.
He's going there. I'm just go up.
Oh shit.
For some reason, they haven't guarded the front gate, which is kind of strange, if you ask me. But what am I doing? Like, we're going to the right and then jumping over the wall. Just try to leg it. Okay, we actually didn't lose that much time. Unless you lose time in loading screens between deaths. I'm not sure on that one. Alright, I have to get dragged up because I'm too low. Or too small to make a jump like that. Alright. That's chapter 16 done. Moving over to 17. For better or worse. That's a pretty easy chapter. It's a pretty lengthy one. Have to go through all the elevators with Elena, and then the long drive and the bridge and all that stuff. So we're not going to get a new chapter until we reach New Devon. But yeah, some chapters have to be lengthy, you know. Long loading again.
And everything changed after that. You know, we became...
Going from loading into loading. Can it be better? This scene is pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. But yeah. But now there's a long section without really any cutscenes, like specifically cutscenes, but you have a lot of scripted moments you have to go through with Elena. But outside of that, it should be a more free chapter, so we can save more time. If the game can load, of course. Like, imagine doing this trophy and then not going for the platinum. Like, how? Like, why? Like, I bet the percentage for this trophy is actually quite higher than the platinum. But like, when you're putting this much time and this high investment into a trophy grind, why not go for the platinum trophy? Then you only have a few left. But like the playing through the game and crushing and getting on the collectibles, that's, you know, definitely the most time commitment. if you do that and then don't do the rest of the trophies, then yeah, that's what I don't get why people would do that. To be completely honest. Yeah, I know the car. I think I have to interact with it
From your shoreline friends.
and then boost the lane up.
Slid all the way down from there?
Yeah, it was the quickest way to get down to you. Now we just gotta figure out another way
I
back.
already have figured out a way to get
Yeah.
back up. There we go. Elena is a bit slow. There we go. There's a treasure behind me. I'm not sure why I'm saying that. Like, I'm saying that as if you guys are playing through the game. But, you know, probably 0% of the people that have actually been on the stream are watching this for, you know, watching this before they play through the game. Because why would you watch through a game without the cutscenes, and then if you're planning to play it, you know? Yeah, we need to get the crate from Elena to jump up here, and to do that we have to boost her up. There we go.
I can boost you up there.
Great.
Right, so she's going to take a crate with her.
Sorry. Hey, do you think there's another way up? Hey, I see a path up here. There's a way through over there.
See if you can find something I can use.
Yep.
Don't just stand there, do something. I'm not putting pressure on you too, but I'm kind of working against the clock here. So it would be nice to if you actually did this quick. Alright, looks like I have to be in the water. Does make sense though, but yeah. So let's get up and then drag it closer. I don't think it can be taken away by the current. Probably not, no. Alright. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do here? Like, oh, there we go. Down, and then up again. And then up, and then up, yeah. Alright, so Elena will be there. I will come up here and think she will catch me. No.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
Come on, I'll meet you around.
I'm okay. Sort of. Everything's under control.
See if you can get back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, roger that.
Nate, can you find a way out of there?
Looks like a dead end.
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. 300 years old. Been exposed to the weather, and who knows if it ever
Got it.
Oh, look, it works.
Oh look, it still works. Love Nathan. One of the better protagonists in the, or every protagonist in the PlayStation exclusive games are good, but he's definitely up there.
The fact that this works
Alright,
is kind of
last time I played this, I did see this immediately. I don't really know why.
I'll just,
There's no reason why you should.
I guess.
It's pretty obvious, to be completely honest. It's faster going this way. Just skip going through the underground area. Drop down. Alright, so here we'll have a little cinematic moment. For Elena, we'll take care of one of those guys.
Holy shit.
And this is also where I will get myself a barrack.
Nice moves, hon.
Nothing to it.
This is the wrong way. That's
Now
broken.
let's raise the car.
It'll be easier to spot from higher ground.
Right. Good idea.
No, this is a treasure. Yeah, up here. I'm stupid. Bear with me. Sometimes I'm not too sure on where to go.
Oh, we're getting some exercise at least, right?
But you know, the gist of it is that I just need to finish it within 6 hours. It doesn't matter if I'm 6 hours and, you know,
Shoreline.
or 59, no, 5 hours, 59 minutes.
Get it back.
Just need to be within the 6 hour mark. Can I pick up a sniper? Nope. Only secondary weapons. I wonder, like, why? Oh well, we're going to go loud anyway. It means we can go up and sneak up to the car to skip basically the entire encounter. Of course, there are a lot of enemies here, so you can't just go up without killing some enemies, but there is a lot of fighting we can skip here. Just have to
Might be worth a shot.
let's kill this sniper and then go into the car.
I'm in. Go.
Okay, I'm actually gonna die. Like, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. There was no way was going to do that. Whoa, I got something in my throat. Yeah. No way I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to be sneaky at first, just to make some headway. It's going to turn around. It's going to go there. Gotta kill a few enemies before I move on.
Might be worth a shot.
Just need to heal up, kill the sniper, kill that guy. There we go. Right, should be a lot safer now.
Elena, come on.
I'm in. Go.
I'm still saving more time. Like, if we can do this, if we can pull this off, I'm still saving more time than I would have done doing this. So, killing him. Are you kidding me? That was the last second. That was the last second. And he killed me. I have to be careful. Sneaky here. It's gonna... Oh. Right, so I'll wait for him to go into these bushes, kill him. Or actually, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, they don't have any awareness when it comes to hearing you, I think. I'm trying this one more time. It has to work at one point, right? I mean... Starting the countdown here. I can't go out. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying to do this. This is not a good way. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all the enemies. There's no point in trying to do this in any other way. Killing the sniper would go a long way. There's not a turret here either. Like there's a turret here on crushing, which makes it a lot harder. There's a big turret up right on this stone here. Yeah, that guy has been bullying me ever since I tried to do this first time. Yeah. Now I can do it.
I'm in. Go.
Just had to kill like 5 enemies to survive this, and yeah. Then I could have done it instead of trying to do it with all the enemies. There. There we go. Not even a single hit. Alright. We lost probably around 5 minutes there.
Okay, pretty sure we lost.
That's not good.
So here's my question. Why does Rafe Adler want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs the money.
He wants the glory. Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance. Walking away isn't an option.
What am I doing? I'm not going this, but I'm going over there. What am I doing? Yeah. I'm not sure if the credits has, you know, anything to do with the timer. Not gonna interact with that.
Hey, easy. So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't think so. Kinda wish I did, though.
If the credits actually count towards the timer, then we'll be in big trouble.
After Rafe got him out of prison.
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on
Because
Avery
that is a long credit
Plus, he needs
scene.
time to come up with that
Right there,
crazy
okay.
Alcazar story. If I just looked it up, that is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
All
let's
right.
look around.
Hook up
There
the
we go.
winch, wait for Lena. How is the winch a solid object?
Okay.
There we go. Good job, Elena.
How's that?
Looks like I can get up there now. Thank you.
Alright, so we need the box.
Okay.
Take it over here.
There.
If I'm not doing like getting this trophy, like this try, I will be so mad.
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher.
Because then I have to do all of this all over again.
Elevator just to fix the elevator.
Like the entire game in 6 hours. Like I am currently doing okay. But I feel like I will just get more and more time loss. Okay, so Elena should, yeah, go over and fix this wheel for me.
I got an idea.
What is she doing? Oh yeah. That was stop the wheel and we can go up.
Ready?
That's my girl.
Can I stand on this? Nope.
I'm gonna detach the winch now.
Okay.
So we have had a lot of time loss in this run.
Good call.
Alright, push this inwards. I always try to push it, to drag it backwards for some reason. Like it's so obvious that I have to push it, but no. For some reason I think that dragging it is the correct option. Alright, so another combat sequence here. This one is pretty hard actually, due to all these rocks and stuff.
Hi there.
Hi. Now what?
Maybe I need to. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Hey, watch out!
Stay down. Use the car as cover. See if I can flank them.
Not the best plan to tell your plan to to the enemies when they are literally right beside you, but you know, telling saying to your enemy that you're going to flank them is not the best not the most ideal thing. Like this one crushing is really hard. Because there's like enemies all over you, and if you don't take cover immediately, you're dead. I have to go upwards, I think. Yeah, there's some other enemies above us. There should be some rocket launcher guy coming soon. There he is. And then a sniper. Oh no, that was a rocket launcher guy. I took out the sniper. Yeah, there's a rocket launcher guy. I have to go over here now. Man. There's a shotgun guy that's gonna come. Yeah, there he is. For some reason it doesn't have his helmet though. Or it doesn't have any heavy armor on Madra. I'm honestly surprised how many of the things in the game that I've taken away on Madra. It's kind of weird to think about, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm moving. Right, so Elena gonna kill those guys.
Holy shit!
Then I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Come on then.
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
After all that, I need a break. So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We were wondering that ourselves.
Alright. Now we have to go around.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, so driving those stones is pretty much the ideal thing to do here. The current is strong and it's really slippery.
Whoa, hang on. Ah, there. I got control again.
We're getting there.
You didn't happen to bring us some
Come
spare
on.
clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
That dam. I can drive through the sluice gate.
Right, I think I need a boost, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, I can go over here. And then use my rope. There we go. And just run up here. And make this gate go up. Raise the gate, it's called, not lower. Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm just fucking stupid, like I am, but sometimes I'm more stupid than others. Alright. Could have probably just gone over immediately, but oh well. Let's not dwell on that. It's not huge time loss. I feel like I'm saying that all the time. Like, yeah, it's not a huge time loss, but when you add it up, then it becomes quite a lot. But we're actually closing in on New Devon right now, and that will be the most crucial point, I feel. Go up the stones again. Sully has taught me stones are good to drive up instead of
Watch this.
really slippery roads. There we go.
We did it!
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
And we're up.
Alright, there's the next elevator. A really large one. We'll have a cutscene kind of thing there. We can't skip it though, that's the bad thing.
So far we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means
Right,
we're
so
some disaster.
The water
this
wheel's
is
working,
working just fine, we just have to open it.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Just gonna spam the triangle button.
Oh, crap. I'll hold it. Just get the car.
Spam to get it up again. There we go.
Oh, that's heavy. Okay. Here goes nothing.
I don't think I can skip this. Or like it. Just have to wait here. There's a lot of time going away. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. This is longest
Wow.
stream I have done and probably will ever have.
Yeah,
The crazy thing is that the treasure is literally right in front of us.
Stay for the life or death gunfight.
Like, the very thing we are seeking is right in front of us.
So what made you change your mind?
Hmm?
You said you almost didn't come back.
Well,
I'm just gonna go through the
clearly
dialogue here. We don't really have anything else to do.
Now there's that whole marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse.
You don't want to walk? What the hell? There we go.
Here. Give me a hand with this.
Alright.
Okay. You know, even if you think that you're protecting me, you don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can work through it together as a team.
I know that. Really,
I can't skip this. This is not a cutscene, or it doesn't count as a cutscene. So that's annoying.
You know, we should stay focused. There'll be time for this later.
Like, one thing I'm worried about, the other like difficulty trophies, you have to watch through the entire credits. And if you have to do that with this trophy and the timer counts in the credits, that means that I will basically be spending half an hour in the credits. So you have to, yeah, basically do this in 5 hours and 30 minutes and then watch through the credits. Currently, I'm going too slow for that, I think. This place is beautiful. I'm not sure if we can hear the music, or if the game sound is too low.
Hey, Elena? Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
Guess we'll see them soon.
You two doing okay so far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Alright, good. Keep in touch, will you? I'm not the no news is good news type.
We'll try. Over and out.
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge. Hang on tight.
Nate!
Hold on! Oh, I hate bridges! Oh,
The second time that you cross the bridge with Elena, and the bridge just gets destroyed.
brace yourself.
Nate!
Hang on!
Nate! There! We can climb up those rocks.
On it. Go, go!
I got it! Come on! Nate!
Gotta time this correctly.
Waterfall!
Alright, there we go.
Okay! I'm okay!
The tree is not okay!
Oh, come on!
Please let me make this jump. Yes. This is a cutscene. No. Why is it not counting as a cutscene? I can't skip this.
Too much for the car.
Okay, now I can. Sorry if people come here to watch cutscenes and get the story. I'm sorry. I wish I could watch them too, but like the timer is still counting in the cutscenes, so I have to skip them.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I need to go over here. Yeah.
I see an opening up there.
I need to slide down this waterfall and then time my jump correctly to jump over to that side.
Slippery.
That's a treasure location. Alright, we should be coming up on New Devon now.
Hello?
This should be... yeah, I think the entrance is just up here. So we are entering the next next chapter. Wow. We're going this way. Here is the bridge that got destroyed.
Oh my god.
There we go, New Devon.
Well, I guess that's one way to quash a rebellion.
I have to wonder if this was always the plan.
What, slaughter all the colonists?
No, to lure them here in hopes of finding a utopia, only to rob them of everything that they have.
We are dealing with a bunch of pirates.
Oh, that is pretty diabolical, even for pirates.
Alright. This is a pretty easy part
Those things don't
to do.
look steady.
They're not. Be careful. Excuse me.
There's a big combat section coming up here now. It's not immediately after this, but it's pretty... it's not too long. And yeah, we have to go through that section. What am I doing? Okay, there. And that is the hardest section in the game to do. I was waiting for Elena to come up here for some reason. I thought I had to boost her up. Alright, that is Avery's mansion right there.
Alright, keep your eyes open for shoreline types.
Yep.
So we are closing in on the end here.
Whoops.
We have to go through a couple of houses. I think it's... yeah, I think it's a couple. And then the big combat section, which I'm really bad at. Again, I'm just going places where I shouldn't go. Yeah. What? Why you... I should have gone to this window to begin with. And then up here. Yeah, if I have to watch the credits, I'm definitely failing this. Because I'm way too far behind on schedule.
Through here. Watch your head.
Up here. So this is a treasure location, isn't it? No. Never mind. Yeah, there it is. This is the hardest combat section in the game. Or at least at least on crushing difficulty. This is on moderate, so I mean, hopefully it won't be as bad, but probably it will. Just gonna start. Just gonna start the shootout. There's no point in waiting for the inevitable thing to happen. Let's check. Can I take out my sniper rifle? I can. Okay. Gonna take out the sniper rifle to make it a bit easier. No, I didn't have access to this when I played on Crushing. Or I did have access to it, but I didn't want to use any cheats while playing on Crushing. So that's why I decided to. That's why it will be a lot easier. Like these grenades on Brutal, no, or on Crushing, they really ruin your game. Right, I should move. There's no point in me just staying here. I don't have to kill all enemies either. Just have to get past this. Yeah, I need to kill that. No, I died. Oh shit. I died. There are actually checkpoints in the combat section in water. Right. Okay, two snipers in front of me. Kill them. Right? Yeah, kill them. And then there are grenade launcher guys. I need to kill him. Like, he will kill me incredibly quickly. Yep. This is not going as I had hoped. Right, kill that guy. Sniper. Sniper. I need to take care of the shotgun guy. Where is he? I hear him. There he is.
Jesus. That's it. You okay?
That was it? Really? Okay, I'm taking these combat sections a bit too seriously, I feel. Or I think they are longer than they actually are. So that's, yeah, not
it's worth a look.
the best, I think, to be doing. Alright, pretty easy section coming up now. Just, you know, running, nothing happening. Next combat section is after entering Avery's house. So this is pretty easy. Coming up here, we're just gonna get on the other side of the waterfall. What are you doing? Alright.
Might come in handy. Look out below.
Going through.
Come to Papa.
Yeah, we're going up there. Just gonna drag it. There's no point in having to push it, I think. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna push it. Make it easy on me.
After you.
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. Just being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Alright, pretty long swim over to that window.
That wasn't too bad. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. You?
Right, I need to check what the next chapter is. The next chapter is Avery's Descent. That's after...
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah.
I should have been swimming underwater, but you can't do that in the cutscene or the
Try
dialogue.
cutting through this house.
Again, I should
I'm right behind you.
prioritize speed over dialogue, but okay. Yeah, this is the house where we have to go through the more lengthy way to get up to the second floor. Yep. We have to move that down.
Ooh, nice
In order
water
to do
feature.
that, I need to use the counterweight thing
Time for
over
another
there.
swim, I guess. Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Come on, Elena. Don't be slow. She doesn't get taken away by it, but by the current. This is bullshit. Are we going up? Come on. Okay, I have to jump.
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Great.
What's the point of that? And what's the point of that? I like Sam better in that regard. He does it before I jump.
Okay.
Back in
You're
Scotland.
welcome.
Thank you. Make a great counterweight. I mean,
Okay, I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
as well you should.
You make for a good counterweight. Not the best compliment to give, but
I made it. I'll find a way up for you.
alright.
This should work. All right, stand clear.
Push this down.
Here you go.
Okay, great.
Okay, now we're going to get inside
Let's move this out of the way.
Thomas II's dining room to find out all the pirates dead by poison. And then we're going into Avery's mansion.
Okay.
Like, he had a huge mansion compared to these guys. Cutscene time. Ugh. So close, but still so far away from being done. Halfway through chapter 18 and then 4 chapters left. So 4.5 chapters until we are done. Again, the incredibly long loading screens are killing me. No, okay, it's stuck on 90%. This is a long load. Like, it does make sense though, but I will search up if the credits count. I have to know. Does credits count for... Okay, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I have to go. This is beginning to become quite a long journey. It was a lot more optimistic back when we started doing it.
Hey, up here. Slowly.
And we still have a large fight, and on hard
Be careful.
there is... On hard and crushing there is a minigun guy there. I'm not sure
Okay.
if it is
You got it.
I'll meet you up
in
top.
moderate, probably, because we're so far into the game. Because the only next time they show up is at the shipyard. So it would make sense for him to come now, but I'm not sure. Hopefully we can spawn in actually. I will take in a rocket launcher before we lose the ability to do so.
Inside Henry Avery's house.
Last time I played this, I don't know why, but I played this today. I was at this point today, earlier today, and I fell down this hole over and over again.
So why did
No, that
you
hole.
kill Thomas
And then I
too?
just
Was
came
he
back to
like
where I
his
was.
right-hand man?
Yeah, that's exactly what it
Because
was.
this is where I'm supposed to go.
Taking orders.
Just cut out that dialogue there. This is the big fight in this area. There's, yeah, a lot of waste of time to follow these footprints. We're just gonna go over here. The footprints does go all over the place, but this is where they lead eventually.
Footprints go through this door.
So we are going to try to open this, and then enemies will ambush us.
It's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah.
Right, enemies coming.
Shit!
Yeah, the minigun guy is here, so I came prepared with a present. Okay, rocket launcher is pretty good at this area. This is also one of the harder fights on crushing. When all of the fights in the latter game are hard on crushing. None of them are easy, but there's two in particular which I spent a long time doing, and I'm done with those, fortunately. Alright. Like here as well, we have to kill all the enemies. We cannot go until we're done, because Elena has to help us open the door. What am I doing? Why am I climbing down here? That's again a huge time loss. Where is the last enemy? Oh, it's a sniper. Interesting. That should be all of them, right?
Jesus.
Yep.
You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting to ambush us.
Come on, finish the dialogue. I want to go. Want to go further. All right.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
3 and last. No, this is the 5th time. Alright, so now we have to listen to Alina read up the notes.
It's a letter. Signed by Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous, too, knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Two and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's go
All
find that
right.
passage.
Now we have to find Sam's slider, and then we have to wait for Elena to push the button on this thing right here. His slider should be around here somewhere. There it
There's
is.
no more footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Let's look around.
Sam's lighter.
Can I interact with this, or no? I have to wait for Elena to do it.
On
I think
purpose.
she's going just straight
Whatever
over.
it is we're
No,
looking for has to
if
be
I just
somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch?
yeah, I'm just gonna interact with
Maybe
this one,
is a switch.
and then Elena should do her trick. No,
I wonder if. Nope.
come on, Elena. Interact with this globe thing. I think she's no. Okay, I think I have to interact with everything in here. That's one of those triggers.
Find something?
I think so.
You have to, yeah, you have to interact with the guard there with the shield.
I think they figured that out for us.
Tomorrow I will actually try to have a
There's
1080p
fingerprint right where
stream
Libertalia
on
should
PC,
be, and
which will be something new for this channel to be, you know, kind of good quality.
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be streaming some Payday because that's one of the games that I can actually run and probably have a 1080 like stream in 1080p with 60 FPS, hopefully. Like the PC does kind of struggle to run it, but or on higher difficulties with, you know, on larger maps with highest graphics. But if I turn them down, probably can do something
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
something like that. Oh crap!
Find out.
This place doesn't look very stable.
I saw a guy posted a video of Nathan Drake, like all the time he said crap in like the entire game series. And yeah, it was a long video.
Fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
Take this slow.
It's coming up to a puzzle near this place.
Okay. My money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite. Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Whoa, whoa, hold up.
Desperately trying to find cutscenes.
Uh,
But yeah, these
Sam and the others somehow made it across.
this puzzle is not hard at all. Like, you know, this is not a puzzle. This is just following footprints, but the next one is really, really easy.
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't. And unclench. Whew.
Yeah, this is a pretty long section of the game
Footprints stop
where
here.
torches are going to go out, and then
Collapse behind them.
Elena will light a match. So you just have to wait for the flashlight to go out, basically. I think I have to interact with this first. Yeah, wow.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
Yeah.
And then this entire road is going to collapse, or this entire opening. There we go. And then my flashlight is going to go out,
Find another way.
if I believe right. Because this is way out, but Elena has to go up there first.
Just hold on a
Yeah.
little longer. Crap. Come on. Damn it.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea.
I like how you can actually use the controller to like interact with the lighter.
Come on. Come on.
Like you have to shake the controller. You have to do that a lot in the Last of Us, in the more darker sections of the game.
Of course. There we go.
But you just have to wait for her to find a torch.
One sec.
Ow. Ow, that's my head. Hello?
Over here.
Ow. Tripped.
I'm not sure where I'm going.
Ow. God damn it.
I'm just constantly running into things.
Over here.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Thanks.
Thank
You
you.
came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Hey, this looks promising.
Okay, now we're approaching the exploding mummies. They are
There we go.
not ideal. You have to find the correct path.
Come on up.
Okay. Thanks.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Watch your head as I'm rolling down. Probably not the best thing to do.
Careful.
Yeah, this is where the exploding mummies start.
What the hell is this?
No, this is the wrong way. Go left.
Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, where am I stupid now? Yes, I am.
wait, is that?
Yeah. Oh no. Exploding mummies. This is going to be a pretty hard
What
section.
was that?
They do a lot of damage.
Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here.
Alright,
Hey, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on
I'm
it.
just gonna leg it, just gonna run and hope for the best.
God damn it!
Like, I gotta heal first, I can't just... Yeah, there we go.
So far, so good.
How is Elena even surviving this? Like, she's in the middle of this.
Yeah.
She's literally standing in the explosion, and she takes no damage at all. That's pretty impressive, I must say.
Jesus.
Are there more?
Damn it,
Yeah.
more mummies. Don't explode. Okay.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Or not. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Fine. Fine. I wish I.
Is this the right way?
Am I yelling?
No. Where's there a staircase here if it's not the right way? Okay, this way then. This is like a maze. Alright.
Well, we're back on the trail.
The footprints go this way.
And the bad part is that we're not done with these exploding mummies. We have a short little pause from them now, but they will return
These guys weren't paying attention.
and to be even more difficult.
There's no sign of Sam.
Okay, this is a combat section.
No, 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 no!
Shit, I'm just gonna use the RPG. Not on this guy. What am I doing? My aim is terrible. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to heal. I really have to heal now. This guy has a lot of armor and a lot of health. Okay, there we go. Or he usually does, but this revolver is overpowered. Exploding mummy! I did not see that coming. Oh no. I have to take cover. There's no one behind me. I'm just gonna fire. Grenade! Mummy! Fuck. Jesus Christ. Where is he? There. And then I'm reloading. Getting a grenade thrown at me and then I'm dodging into an exploding mummy. That's perfect. No, 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 no. Minigun. Fuck. I think, yeah, okay, he's gonna explode.
Well, for once I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Okay, now we're going back to exploding mummies again. I think if
Hate to see this guy's
it's
Christmas tree.
either that or it's a puzzle.
We must be on a different route than
hello.
the others.
Guess so.
This is definitely not the correct way. As I said, this is like a maze. Just a bunch of connecting tunnels collapsed. I went the right way from, no, wrong way from the start, didn't I? No, there's a staircase. Where am I supposed to go? Why don't you use the auto aim feature? Basically, I'm not sure. I prefer not using it, just to give it me a little bit more challenge, I guess. Yeah. Plus, it auto aims to the closest enemy. So if I want to, or not, I haven't used auto aim, so, but I would assume it auto aims to the closest enemy. If I played this game before, can you tell me where to go? I'm kind of stuck right now. Do I have to backtrack?
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Two
I
men
went the
versus
wrong
one.
way from the start. Oh wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah, here's the key, and then we're coming up to the puzzle.
Some kind of key. What's that?
But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't use any of the kind of the accessibility options you can choose from when you start when you start the game. And then I play on moderate instead of light, just to
We can use the key to get out of here.
That's good.
yeah, just to give him a little bit of more of a challenge.
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a key.
But I am using unlimited ammo and spawning in weapons, like via the bonus option in the pause menu.
Oh boy.
Because without it, it would be impossible.
I'm okay.
Oh no. They were already exploding. Jesus Christ. Who would put mummies in here that
You gonna
explodes?
explode now? Huh? No?
Like, they are good traps, but
This guy had some serious.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Like, all these people, all the mummies are probably from people you have killed.
Done.
Like, imagine back in the day if you're going through this cave, it would actually be humans packed into cloth instead of skulls, which would be pretty, yeah, like really
Okay.
gross and grotesque.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
So the path here is over here,
Good start.
below.
Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
All right.
Says the guy
I was
who
a
set up
bit
every place.
a bit worried that I would
Mate,
forget
your face,
exactly
Avery.
where to go there, but it did work out, luckily.
That's our way out of here.
I know a lot of people use either YouTube guides or have
I know Avery likes to make an
have
example of his
pictures
enemies.
beside them where they need to go.
Yeah.
I didn't do that
Let's,
with this
tread
speedrun,
carefully here.
so a lot of the puzzles earlier in the game I had some trouble with. Right, this is a cutscene, I think. No.
Keyhole?
There are so many scenes in this game, they look like a cutscene,
Could be a trap.
but they aren't a cutscene, so I can't skip them.
Choice.
Also, if
I have a good feeling about
If you who is watching knows the this speedrun trophy, does the credits count for the like the timer? Does the credits have anything to do with that? Because with the difficulty trophies, you don't get them before after you have watched the credits.
see?
Because that's a big concern of mine.
Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this thing.
The mummies are starting to explode now.
Damn it.
Come on, there we go. I'm starting to take damage as well. Come on, cut faster, there we go.
Nate!
Come on, go, go!
Oh, God!
Don't stop!
Oh god.
Keep running!
I'm just jumping, hoping it will be a little bit faster. This has what? This is not a cutscene either, really? Okay, this is a cutscene. Okay. Like this is like running from the spiders in Uncharted 3, and those were incredibly terrifying. Like I already have arachnophobia, and then running from thousands and thousands of spiders, making awful noises, looking incredibly creepy. Yeah, not the best section of a game that I've played. And they come up so often, like they come up 3 times as well, I think. There's the mansion in France, and then they are in Siberia, inside that fortress, and then they are in Arabia, in the town. So 3 places with lots of spiders. Not the best part of a game I've played. The loading screens are absolutely terrible. But we are approaching the end now. We are, where are we now? In chapter 19. I think we're coming up to chapter 20 now. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. And then we also have the epilogue.
At least the gunfire means he's still
Yeah,
alive.
no escape. I'll just check my time. I have 4 hours and 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, sure looks like
Yeah, this is going worse than I thought. I have had a lot of time loss on this island, especially after the flashback scene.
it's a ship graveyard.
Looks like we can get down this way.
This is basically a long combat section. Oh, what am I doing?
We're getting closer to them.
Yeah, there we go. There's Sam.
That's Sam.
He's surrounded.
Come on. We gotta go get him. Gotta find a way to the beach.
Okay, I think you can run away from this battle. I'm actually going to try that. I'm not sure if Elena will follow me.
Elena, this way.
Yeah, it actually works. To some extent, I think. No. Crap, I can't. I have to fight. Like, this is my first time speedrunning this as well. Like, I have completed the game 2 times before, but that's on first just getting the story and then collecting treasures and doing it on the crushing difficulty. So you haven't really thought out all the strats for speedrunning. Because some encounters you can just skip entirely. Yeah, now the minigun guy is coming. Oh no, this is not good, this is not good. Almost hit Elena there. Luckily she cannot die from my rockets.
Well, the bigger they are, harder they are to take.
Alright. Could just take the minigun, but that would... yeah, I would lose more time than gain by doing that. But this revolver is one-shotting them anyway. Okay, come on. I have 1 hour and 15 minutes to do this now.
You okay?
Alright, that's everyone.
I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
Yeah. Hey, we can squeeze through here.
Come on, go through.
Okay, now where did Sam go?
You went this way.
I'm actually getting really stressed right now because of the time I have left. Yeah, if the credits counts, I will definitely not be able to do this. Come on. Like I am at the end of the game, but
Up on the ship with Sam.
I still have a few chapters to go.
Ah, shit, he's pinned down.
Sam!
This part should be easy to do.
Take cover!
There's one guy down there. That's everyone.
Man, you're a
Oh, my
sight
heart
to
beat
saw
right
eyes.
now. Oh my god.
How about we get off this damn beach, huh? Absolutely.
Drop down the ladder, please.
Find my lighter?
Alright.
Send ducks in here!
What? Really? Are you serious with me right now? Are you? Oh my god.
We're sitting ducks in here!
That RPG guide. Oh my. Alright. That happened. Let's not do that again. Luckily the RPG guy is dead, so that can happen again. Never mind, I'll take that back. Jesus Christ, how many RPGs do they have? Yeah, I'm gonna use RPG here because they are standing close to each other. Run inside, please, thank you. Got this guy.
Our friends are back! Take those suckers out!
Okay, there's going to come a minigun guy. There he is.
Hey, cover!
I hate how Sam is taking cover here. That's not ideal. Okay. I have to think about where I aim before I shoot now. I gotta get a direct hit on this guy.
That's right!
Alright.
Over here! Bob, go on!
Okay, here.
Come on, go faster, please.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Just run!
Yeah, so this is You have to go through this ship. Gotta get some air. Get some air again. Should have brought a rebreather. Especially since he knew he was going to an island. Okay. This is again a scripted section. I think I have to kill all the enemies here. I have to wait for the truck to arrive. No, I dropped my RPG. Are you for real? Well, I can just do this, I guess. Is the truck still alive? Gotta dodge. Okay, there. Okay, now we can run to the exit. And then I will be chased by that truck, and I don't think I can destroy that truck before I meet Sully. So I'm not even going to bother trying to shoot rockets at him. Oh my god, I'm done. There's no point in trying to shoot it. Come on, faster. Alright. Probably a dumb question, but does epilogue count for the trophy? I would guess it does. Would be weird if it didn't. But the epilogue is a pretty slow chapter. You can't run, you can't do anything faster. You just have to walk into Nathan's office.
Sully? How you doing, Nate? Look out! Throw me the RPG!
Playtime's over.
Alright.
God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on, help me up.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Come on, please. There we go. Okay, next chapter 21. I'm not sure when
Yeah, well,
chapter 21 is actually starting.
Lancy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta...
Is it now? Probably. It would make sense to, yeah, because the last chapter is when you enter the boat area. The fight with Rafe is going to... I've always had problem with that fight. I'm not sure why. Now the incredibly long loading screen. But yeah, I have a website where you can see like where a guy has completed this speedrun in 4 hours and 45 minutes. And I've followed his times to see like, and I compare my times to his, to the chapters. And I was pretty close to around the half, like chapter 12, halfway into the game, pretty much. I had pretty close time to his. I was like 10 minutes above. Now I'm like an hour above. Because I was off at 4 hours and 45 minutes back when this chapter started, which is probably 20 minutes ago. Okay, this is chapter 21, right? No? Apparently not. Okay. No, that's when I go after Sam, when he, yeah, runs away.
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
Oh my god. Okay, I just need to check my time. I have 4 hours and 50. I'm nearly at 5 hours.
There she is.
This is not good. So I have 1 hour left.
Give me a hand, Sam.
Probably didn't do the quickest way over here.
Hey, you need a hand?
No thanks, we got it.
There we go. It's a pretty cool chapter though, having everyone like reunited. Right, so I have to go up here. Come on. No, that's not the great way.
Hey guys, through here.
Alright. I'm not sure if I have to do something to trigger this, because we have to push this over this ledge. But we need to go through some dialogue
Like a sky rail or something.
before they can actually start pushing it. Come on.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I can't wait to sleep in my
Because sometimes you have to do something to
It's so far.
trigger them to do things. I'm not sure what to do here.
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull
Okay.
the platform with my rope.
Come on, guys. Wait, can I go? Is there a ledge there? No, I don't think so.
Get to that wooden platform down there.
Finally.
You got an idea? Nathan,
Yes,
give me
good
a hand.
idea. Push this.
Okay.
Finally. Okay, so this is where we get
Victor?
separated from
Borrow you
Sam,
for a
I
sec?
think.
Sure.
Right, go ahead, Nathan.
Yeah.
Made it!
Alright, so I have to latch my rope onto there
Got it.
and then drag them.
Alright, hop on, I'll pull you across.
Okay, we're ready.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch of pirates.
This is nothing. You should have seen the elevators.
I have done it in one go. Probably weren't close enough to them. Oh,
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan. All right, Nathan, you climb on up. I'll grab you.
have to turn around and then get momentum and then jump. Okay, this is a cutscene, right? No? Constantly looking for cutscenes, just want to skip. Okay, this is the cutscene, yeah. Okay,
Up here. Maybe we can head them off.
Save him?
now it's all up to me
Worry about the saving
to not fuck things up
After everything that...
after
Wasn't this enough?
we have pushed this cart. There's no real scripted events.
Let's just find him. Hey, we can get over that
But it
wall.
means I'm going after, I'm going to the ship. I'm going to Avery's ship, so that's, you know, really good.
You ready?
Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, this is a cutscene? Yeah. Thank god. Because Nathan is spending a lot of time there just saying, no, I won't go without you guys. So being able to skip that would skip a lot of time. But also, apparently, give us a long loading screen. Okay, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I've been sitting here loading for an entire hour during this stream, basically. That's quite sad, to be completely honest. How long the loading screens are on a PS4 Pro. No, PS4 Slim, I mean. I wish I had a Pro, because that would make this so much easier. Loading 50%. Okay, but yeah, now I have to go after Sam, and that's... I mean, there's nothing slowing me down, so I can just go as fast as I possibly can without having you know, to wait for conversations to start or for scripted moments to happen. But at the same time, if I fuck something up, then, you know, that will give me a longer time loss. Alright, back in the game. Brother's Keeper. The second to last main chapter, and then... I mean, I'm not technically counting the epilogue as a chapter, just, you know, an ending. You just get to see the ending. What was I doing there? Okay, I got an hour, or I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I've got an hour, or 58 minutes. To do this. I probably could be able to do it. I mean, the epilogue itself probably takes 10 minutes, if not more. So yeah, I have to be quick. Now I have to go rope. Come on. I can't make it on my first attempt. Rip. Like, these small time losses, they add up. Last time I was here, I died pretty hard. Like, this is the first time I'm doing a speedrun, but yeah, then I was luckily doing a normal run of this game.
Still get a chance to kill you.
Right, drop down, and then into this little opening.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, go down. I think I have to go over here, yeah. Or it's faster anyway. Again, first try. Yes, made it.
In we go.
This is really getting stressful.
Hey, Sam?
And I'm not sure if jumping makes it any faster. Rolling seems to do it. Come on. Does seem to be a little bit faster.
Here we go.
Not by much, but I'll take every second I can get. This will collapse.
Okay. Whew.
What? Come on, climb. Drop down. Alright. And like, if I fail this, I'm not accepting a failure. Like, I'm going to get the platinum for this game one way or another. Just have to, you know, try. That's a treasure location. I'm not going to get a treasure. Or is it a note? It's a collectible anyway. Okay, I think I'm closing in on finding Avery's ship. I have to go closer to the middle.
I can do it.
Oh my god, that was so close. I didn't get the prompt until it's way too late there. Alright. That could have gone so much worse. And I don't have the time to die. Yeah. Hook up here. Yeah, there's a ship. Alright, I'm so close to chapter 22 now. I just have to go down and then jump. Drop down. Alright. Drop down. Come on. I can see, like, I just have a small section here and then I can enter chapter 22. Just the last main chapter in this game. And just basically just a fight with Rafe.
Right. Oh shit! That was too close.
Okay, a big slide and then a long swim. Oh. No, 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 no. No, you... Okay, okay, that was not too bad. I lost, yeah, probably maximum 15 seconds there, so it's not the worst time loss in the world. But, you know, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. And it's not like I'm going to fail this entire thing purely based on that. Like, if I lose by 15 seconds, then sure, then it is because of that, but... yeah, I can... down there. But the chances of me failing by only 15 seconds is yeah, so slim. Alright. Come on. And I can't have a timer on the side either, like having a timer on my computer on my phone because of all the loading screens. So you have to check in game every time. Okay. Through here. Now I just have to swim over to the ship, right? No, of course not. You climb up here and then swim to the ship. Come on. Chapter 22. 5 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, so we still got 50 minutes to do this. Yeah, this is basically just a fight with Rafe, and then we have to escape, and then it's a cutscene, and then it's the epilogue. But knowing me, I've spent a lot of time in the Rafe fight, I'm not sure why, but I have issues with that fight every single time. Like I've only done it 2 times before as well, so I'm not really really I don't have a lot of practice in that fight. Yeah, through this hole right here, and then cuts. No. Come on, move.
There's your treasure. God damn. Was it worth it?
Yeah, now we have the cutscene with Rafe and Nadine. When does the cutscene officially start? Now. No. I'm just waiting for the cutscene to start.
Sam?
I think we have to see Rafe before. Still not a cutscene, really?
Hey, Nate.
Are you actually kidding me right now?
Oh, he's...
There we go. Okay, so now it's just a fight with Rafe.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced
Dodge
a
left,
madman
dodge
and his
right.
entire army
I think it's
to the
because of
depths
this.
some
Like you have to
Nathan Drake
you have to really be
found a lost
focused to
city
see
in the middle
which
of the
way
Ruba Valley Desert.
he attacks from,
Come on, we can get out of here
or
together.
which direction.
Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe, stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend.
Okay, so far so good.
You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have
Oh my god, my heartbeat
You
is
are
so
and I will
it's beating so fast. My heart is beating so fast right now. I can't make this go any faster. Like I have to just wait. Is this cutscene? No? Okay, yeah, I have to spam triangle a lot in this section of the game. More than any other. Okay. Now I can begin to do some damage. Ugh, Jesus.
On guard, dickhead.
The spirit.
I'm just constantly checking for cutscenes.
You know how to sword
I want to skip as much as I can.
Oh, this should be fun.
Okay, that's left, right, and I missed.
Harry, come on.
What?
Did that hurt?
Wasn't that right? I swear that was right. Okay, left, and then left again. Yeah, okay. It was 2 left.
Come on, Nate.
It looked like right for some reason. Just have to wait for him to attack me, and then... yeah, and then I can attack him. There's no point in attacking him before he attacks me. That was... okay. I'm not sure what I pressed there, but it worked.
Come on, quit prolonging the inevitable. I'm getting tired.
Oh no, oh no. Come on. This on crushing is like the hardest thing in the game. Like he one-hits you. Like one mistake and you're dead. It's a bit easier on moderates, luckily. Okay, that was just constantly checking for directions. Okay. Spam triangle again. There we go. Ah, that must hurt. That must have hurt. Now the cinematic. Of course not the cinematic. Yeah, now he's angry. Now he's in full on boss mode. It's like the boss stage where all the minions are dead. Come on, why? I'm parrying all his attacks. Why doesn't he? No, 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 no! Don't die! Don't die! Please, don't die, Nathan. No, 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 no! I'm great. I'm great. Why can't I hit him there? Okay, let's go. Spam triangle.
Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about. All right, all right.
We're done here.
Cutscene? Yes? No?
Taking my brother and we're leaving. You want to stay and burn with the ship, you beat me fast.
You got me.
Now he's going to do his little villain speech,
You know what, Nate?
and then Sam is going to save me.
You're just a sad little boy with delusions of grandeur. Who, by the way, can't fence for shit.
I really do like how crazy they made Rafe look in this part of the game, like how his hair is kind of going down on the sides. Oh, I had to I had to interact there. Okay, I was too focused on talking, and yeah, that happened. This is not good. Come on, come on, come on! Pick up the sword. Fuck! I have to dodge now. Oh, they actually giving me hints. No, never mind. They started giving me hints, but then stopped. Come on.
On a goddamn silver platter.
There we go.
All of it.
You want the treasure, Ray?
This is almost cinematic. I thought I had to interact with something there. Okay, now we have to swim away, and then we have the epilogue. Come on, we're so close to the end. Ah. Swim faster, Nathan. You have a timer. Oh shit. Like, considering how long the cutscene is after this, how long do we have to wait for the loading to load back in? That's the question. Cinematic? No? There we go. Skip cinematic. Okay. Now I think we're going right, like, straight into the epilogue. Like, starting with playing Crash Bandicoot. Hopefully. If not, then we are going to the cutscene on the harbor, but we can just skip that as well. Yeah, this loading is going to take forever. Just one small chapter left. Like, all I have to do is, like, finish Crash Bandicoot, go to the door, and then go inside Nathan's locker, look at the pictures and stuff, and end the game. Ugh, this loading. Okay, where do I end up? Epilogue. Skip cinematic. Come on. Every second counts. New loading screen, which will take forever. Alright. I should update my Description, to be completely honest. Yes, Crash Bandicoot. Okay, we just have to die. Just have to die. There's, you know, no point in. You can press circle to spin. I didn't know that. That's actually new. Why is it giving me prompts how to play this? I know already. Okay, one more death and then we can continue on. Come on. Okay. We can't skip this now. It's not a cinematic, so we can't skip it. Okay, how are we doing on time? 5 hours and 17 minutes. We should be able to ease our way through this without too much trouble. I'm just waiting for the stream to hit 7 hours. That's, yeah. This is cinematic? No.
Where are they? Mom? Dad? Anyone?
Alright, this is easy section. Just walk out to the beach and into the beach house. Unless you have to interact with the dog first. Oh, no. Okay. We can just go straight out.
Hey,
Because the dog will run into a room to the left of the house and then lay down on the couch. And that could have been a scripted event. Like, where do they live? Is this like off the coast of Madagascar? Or like close to Libertalia? Probably not. But probably cool. To be honest. That island though, that kind of looks like Libertalia, but you know, there's no island close to it, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be there. Alright.
And not here either. Okay, well, guess I'll just wait then.
You need to find the keys, which I
so goofy.
yeah, which I somehow know where it is.
He left his keys.
Unlock the door.
There's no way.
And I think the skull is the only thing I need to interact with. She will place that down on the shelf below.
Whoa.
Yeah, because the white book is there. She will open the book and find the picture of Sully and Elena. And Nathan and a shotgun.
Creepy. Kinda cool.
Okay, so as long as the credits doesn't count for this, I'm good.
Oh.
Alright.
Wow. Oh my god.
Try to spin a trophy. Nothing sense of. Yeah, shit. Browse. I need to find the picture. There's no real
Avery.
point of reading this. We just have to scroll through the book.
Did you go looking for Avery's treasure? No way. Is that Dad?
Come on, scroll. I don't even know if I had to pick that up.
Magna. Greatness from small beginnings. Huh. What's this?
Alright.
What the hell?
This will initiate the cutscene. There we go, skip cinematic. This will take us straight to the credits. Okay. I'm at the credits now. I'm not sure if I've done it though, because the trophy will not pop until the credits are done, and I'm not sure if I can just exit the credits. Just have to. I did it! Charted speedrun! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! 6 hours! I was streaming for 6 hours. I spent. Do I have the statistics here? 5 hours, 21 seconds. No, 21 minutes and 2 seconds. It took me that long to speedrun the game. And I made it. Oh my god. On moderate with cheats and without audio aim and the accessibility things. Oh my god. It's what? Almost half an hour longer than my initial goal. But that's, you know, far beyond what I thought I would do, because I still have 40 minutes to go. Time spent standing still 2 hours and 51 minutes. 2 hours and 44 minutes time spent in cover. Yeah, that relates to this. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh my god. This is the longest, hardest, and most irritating trophy in this game. I don't have the platinum yet, but you know, I only have easy trophies left, killing some of the trophies that are hidden, but you know, just chapter specific ones. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was streamed. I'm not gonna hold you off for much longer or waste your time. So I will just end the stream right here. The credits are rolling, and thank you for I have gotten a lot of people coming in, a lot of people leaving. I had one consistent viewer in the end of the stream. So thank you all who did come in and watch. If you are, you know, watching this later or coming back now. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow, because yeah, there's no video this week because of my obsession with this platinum trophy. But I will play some games tomorrow. Hopefully on PC with a 1080p resolution. So yeah, 6 hours and 30 minutes I've been streaming for. So 5 hours and 20 minutes are pure gameplay. 1 hour and yeah, basically 1 hour is loading screens. But yeah, thank you guys for watching this journey with speedrunning the game, and I'll see you in the next one.